Hello, hello. Game is joining us as well here. We're back for more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We'll continue on where we left off, which was we were just doing some thief training at the mill. Because I have to pull off this job for the bailiff as an informant. But we're actually going to be doing a bit of the blacksmith's quest and see how that goes. So I'm done here. We'll write to Samin. Oh yeah, I was thinking about visiting the saddler. I'm not even sure. Do I have money? Eh, I've got some money. I kind of lost all of my money in gambling. But yeah, I guess just follow this road. But so that I go up this way.
Go! Go!
And yeah, I feel like we might be getting to the wedding today. Well, no promises. We'll see. What are you? Is that coal? Charcoal burner. It is coal.
Go! Quick!
Quick!
Go!
Fast! When it comes to...
Whoa! Whoa!
When it comes to horse stuff. Joachim, what's up?
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember?
I don't.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. Do we know each other? Where am I supposed to be returning from?
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Let's see. Yeah, I was expecting something more interesting, but oh well. I could maybe sell you something? A carpenter's axe? You can trade it forward. Some of my old clothing here. I did read all of these books as well. The trader doesn't have quite enough money for it though. Probably good enough here. Oh, I can't haggle. Haggling is not possible. Oh, okay. Well, take it as it is. Alright, sadly. What I was going to say was that I do like to, with stuff like saddlers, horse equipment, I do like to kind of go for
You're up early. What'll it be?
the best stuff, you know.
About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well.
Trade.
Show me your wares.
I do believe here in Trotsky region, hunters is the only thing I can get. Although, is this a hunter's pouch? Because it is. I was remembering that it was called something else. Got some gloves as well I could buy. There are slightly more charismatic gloves, for example. The riding gloves. I could upgrade my charisma gloves. I do already have riding gloves though, right? I think they are just lower quality. Yeah. They're just lower quality riding gloves. And I assume that the gloves here are much worse than what I'm wearing on my combat gear. Yeah. Definitely. But how about the stealth gear? Would it mind either one of these? It would mind both of them. Alright. I don't know. It doesn't actually increase my charisma score any, so I don't think it's worth a little change there. Shoes though. Shoes could actually be a thing, because weren't these shoes a bit... Oh, they are burger shoes. They have a 7 out of 7 charisma on them. There's 17 out of 17 over here. 19 out of 19. Like, this is stuff that might actually start to affect my charisma score. The 19 out of 19 is the highest. And actually, these shoes aren't too expensive either. I might grab these for that. In terms of the combat gear, there's some that give tiny amounts of... Well, the boots generally don't really have much of an effect on the whole kit, so I think it's fine to just keep them as is. But for the stealth set though, there's some soft shoes. Are my shoes conspicuous? These simple shoes. They are very conspicuous. Apparently. While these soft shoes would increase noise and visibility a little bit, they would decrease conspicuousness by a lot. I think I'll trade into those. Then we're looking at bridle with plating. Looking at the mains harness. Saddle. Norman saddle. Yeah, this stuff is very expensive when it gets good. I do kind of wish that it showed more stats about the horse gear. Because it doesn't really. You can really only like guess at what they do in terms of carrying capacity. I would probably be interested in like a high capacity saddle, and none of these sound like they would be such. Maybe I would buy a new bridle, and it would, I suppose, be the bridle with plating. Sounds like the best one out of these. So I'd buy that. I'd want to trade in some skins for blacksmithing. I don't really need kits right now, I think. So I would be going at 307. I guess if I'm upgrading my boots, you know what, I'll upgrade the gloves as well. So I would be selling my green shoes. I would be selling my yellow shoes. And my yellow gloves. And then
Let's talk
haggle
about the
away.
price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Let's push the price down.
What would you say to
275.
this?
Well, if you offer...
290.
Finally! Thank you, and a good...
There we go. Now I'm barefoot. No feet. So here we're doing the soft shoes, and then courtier boots and riding gloves. Right? Oh, I lost my spurs, it seems, while taking the shoes off. Yeah. Yep.
Day to you, friend.
Oh yeah, and the horse stuff. Bridle. Can't get to your horse. Horse. You're right there. You are right there. Please, horse. So this will increase speed by 1 and give 10 stamina. Less armor though, surprisingly. You would think that the damaged leather bridle would give less armor than bridle with plating, but it does not. Very interesting. Alright, I can sell the old stuff then. So I need to be going to Samin over here to the castle. But I guess I might as well look around town here and ask around if there's anything in particular. Hello? Hired hand. Oh, you've got a stall here. Hello.
What do you want?
About the nomad camp by the pond.
They've got some handsome young fellas there, truth be told.
Show me your wares.
What do you have? Food. As you would expect. Some easy mint, if I wanted.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Maybe next time. Hello, housewife. Hello, hired hand. I wanted to come and see what you're doing. Working hard. Hello, Cerulean.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you as well. Thank you for your important work that you're doing. This really is one of those things where it's hard to imagine how something, how like incidental NPCs like this can improve. Or what they should be doing is like obvious, but like how it would technically be done is completely different. Like how this is obvious. This is pretty good. Like if you're just walking through here, you just see this person hammering at the fence post is like, okay, yeah, it's a living world, they are working and such, but when you really start coming in to see what they're actually doing, it's not quite anything. So to have NPCs like do tasks is interesting. How do you make that happen? Because it needs to be somewhat like, you know, repeatable. Soap. Free soap? Whoa. I'll take free soap. And I guess I'll wash my clothes. Oh wait. I think this is the like dirtiness of it all. Nothing is dirty. But anyways, yeah, the idea that you have NPCs doing believable tasks that make the world seem living while allowing them to actually just randomly do those and repeat them. Like, this is something that you can just have an NPC do and nobody's really gonna come and look if there's any dust to sweep or not. Another smokehouse. Hello, dog.
Good day to you.
Good day.
What are you doing here?
Oh, sorry. I was just going to talk to housemaid number 2. I guess there isn't really anything to do here. Send me in then. Right now, at least. They're all just happy that I've cleared the trouble with the nomads. I suppose maybe this is where I'm supposed to go if I wanted to buy a horse. Good day.
Gave it to me for free.
Well, it was free. Kinda.
I'm looking for the Takoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why?
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
I see. There was something else.
What's it like serving Lord Semin?
I can't complain. The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I want to get revenge.
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge from my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day.
Why didn't you drive out those nomads ages ago?
Like I said, our old lord is a good man and has a soft heart.
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, he recently got into an argument with the Troskovitz bailiff, Thrush. I reckon Thrush would string them all up outright if he had the chance. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trotsky, and only Burgrave Harshek decides who to hang.
What is a burger of Trotsky Hashek like?
What's the Trotsky Burgrave Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit as of late, all because of those attacks and the bandits in the woods.
So he's in charge of taking care of those cutthroats?
Of course. As the Castle Burgrave, he's in charge of the safety in the region.
Thank you. About life. I'm looking for
a friend of mine. A tall, fair-haired young man. Speaks like a nobleman.
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. I definitely haven't seen him. Take care, friend.
Interesting. Definitely hasn't been here then. Even though this is kind of where we need to be. In quotes, a few days.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Am I gonna have to beat them up?
Hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
All right, let's do it.
Better fight.
You will be.
Fucking hell.
You'll be sorry you came up against me. I've beat up the biggest champion around here. Easy. Didn't even take a hit.
Oh, you wee bastard!
What the devil's name is fucking going on here?
Everybody
What do you
sits down.
think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry.
The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing
Classic
a dozen
Moravians.
pigs. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent.
Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Where's Older?
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
It sounds dangerous. I'll be glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Sure, I might have some questions.
There is something I'd like to ask about.
I'd like to go to the wedding. Who's this Yurko?
This Yurko and his mates. Who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
Yeah, I'll ask about
I'd
the wedding.
like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I'd speak to Lord von Bergov. I'd flirt with the girls.
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Samin didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
All right. We should get going.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
Why can't I read that? Has Henry forgotten how to read? There's all sorts of stuff around here. Somebody's room. What? I can't get on the toilet. Why? Why is there an invisible wall here? Interesting little carvings. Drying rack? This attic is surprisingly empty. I would have expecting a lot more. Hello.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh, there's another side to this place. Oh. Is this the Lord's chambers, perhaps?
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Kitchen, as expected. Ludmila. Hello. What's this then? Oh. Private area. Sorry.
It's just you.
Yep, it's just me. I do like that they have that that reaction. Because I've got basically like maxed out reputation around everywhere. So the guards, if they see me just or if they hear that there's some noise or something, they turn and find me. They'll just be like, oh, it's you, and go back to work. Because I imagine if my reputation was a lot worse, they would start yelling at me and kind of try to figure out what I'm doing. But now they just assume that I'm fine.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
You've got a strange accent.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znaimor in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
Definitely a Moravian accent.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye, I wouldn't dare be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semine's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Kuhlberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I didn't care.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want a stramash? I'm near a man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
That's no custom where I'm from. I understand, I suppose.
Uh-huh. I understand, I suppose. You must fight all the time then, eh?
Like I said, I'm near a man of violence. But customs is customs.
Alright. Could sharpen my sword, but I believe my sword is recently sharpened. Dice. And a nest. I have a sharp sword. Clean clothes.
God bless.
And I'm ready to go.
What are you gonna do, son?
Talk to you?
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
What about Lord Semine? What's he like?
What are you asking me, son? We don't know each other well enough for me to criticize my master.
Ruling.
Oh, I'm not asking you to criticize him.
And would you believe me if I told you he's kind and just? That he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no miser. He knows how to give orders, but he'll listen to advice too.
Sounds almost too good to be true.
See? You wouldn't believe me.
How about von Bergov? What's he like?
Well, actually, I don't know that much about Sir Otto. He spends a lot of time in Prague and traveling all over the kingdom. He ain't in Trotsky that often. Once a year before Christmas, he invites his yeomen there, including Lord Semine. That's decent.
That's all you know?
That's it.
I'll get going then. I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
Alright. Oh yeah, I should have maybe talked to Semine. Oops.
If they drove out of Kharkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here
Nope.
gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Sure. Provoke.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
I know the place. Right here after this hill. Well, not much of a hill, but, you know, once it starts going downhill here, we'll see it. I probably should swap my gear for it. I was thinking I might be able to do quite a bit of this quest as in my charisma gear, but if I am fighting right now, then I'll get ready.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Gnarly, what are you doing? Get off your horse.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
No need, I'm armed.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Gnarly's club. Wait, it auto-equipped it. No. I'm sorry, Gnarly, but that's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. The Sameen captain's club looks as crooked and old as he does, so perhaps it'll be just as good as smashing enemies. I mean, it does do blood damage, and I'm going up against against a armored opponent, but I think I'll probably be fine.
So, young'un, are you ready?
I guess clubs it is. Alright. He's fine.
Alright, let's do it.
Clubs it is. It's an honorable fight, so.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Bonking around for fun here. I probably could have caught in a helmet or something. I'm sorry, Sameen. Lord Sameen. I just punched you in the face with a club. We're both just perfect blocking everything here.
Henry, come here.
Get your performance
I
judged.
need a bandage, quick.
I want to tell you something.
That's better.
Should I have lost?
What do you say, son?
That was tough. I didn't even work up a sweat.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit.
Absolutely
Anyway,
bloody.
you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
No, thank you.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Thank you. Gnarly shield. Is it any better than Von Pergo's Night Shield? It's more durable, but it does give a lesser defense. The description is just Gnarly shield. Alright, I'll throw that on the horse as well as the club. I am here to wash myself as well. Good job, Lord Smeen. You were almost good.
Come here.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
Amazement?
I'm from Silver Skallets, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Is that the bailiff? No, just some common guard. Going around.
Is this your first time riding a horse? You
I'm
moron!
following. Leave me alone. Can't believe this. Here we are.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As if we'd never met.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
All right. Back to my civilized clothing. Can I pay you back already? Can I reverse pickpocket you? I can actually. Why can I pickpocket? Why? Why? I did need to be here also for the for stealing the letter. And it didn't actually sound like too hard of a job, actually. May I? May I? May I? May I? This is not the jail, but this looks a little bit like it could be the strength of the night too. A book? Not gonna steal that though. Clearly belongs to somebody. But this could be the room where the key was. Not seeing a key here anywhere though. Maybe we should activate the... Oh, it is activated. It's the yellow D. This does seem like it might lead to the dungeon. Oh yeah, I am allowed to be... Wait a minute, no I'm not. It actually says I'm not allowed to be here. Let me switch to my stealthy gear then. And I'll, it's in there. Might I be able to just talk my way around here, I wonder? The key is supposed to be around here somewhere. In one of these rooms.
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind.
Oh. Okay, okay, let me... let's focus on the job at hand here then. I'm stuck. Hello.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Nothing to complain about. Good, good, good. Okay. To the rat house. Can the bailiff see right out of the window? What? I failed to talk to the bailiff. Wait until they return. What? Where did they go? Hey, hey, I'm not dumb.
And don't bother me, blacksmith's boy. Would you look at that? The youngster turned us down, and now he comes crawling back.
What the? Hold on. I didn't know that. Okay, I should have kept doing it there. Let's see. Is this after the duel? I have failed. No, this is before the duel. Alright, well, let's fight again. Let's fight again.
So, young'un, are you...
Oh, apparently I am.
Come on, then.
What was the combo for the shield? This time I actually took a bruise. Pulling off my own combos here then. I can do the basics at the very least. Oh.
No, you don't.
My first time was better. Better than this. Couple of natural combos here. I guess something you really wanna learn is how to execute combos from like every angle. So whatever angle you're starting from, you can turn into a combo. Like for this weapon, I at least have like left, right, left. I have right, left, left, right, left, right, and then I have up, right, left. There we go. Sorry about the extra shot there at the end.
What do you say, son?
All right.
God, anyway, but
I will.
and see, sir,
Through it.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm washing myself. Oh, I got healed. It is interesting that they give you a lot of those options where you can be quite quite confrontative with like nobility and such. Interestingly.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're
Time to listen to this again.
You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallis, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I wouldn't want that made if someone gave it to me.
It is interesting that Lord Sameen is now
Don't you see
I think the first character here to actually like react to Henry being from Skalitz. The only one who's recognized what Skalitz is or where it's. Otherwise, nobody just has any idea what it's all about. Which really, I mean, makes sense. Why would somebody, some like regular peasant here, know about some tiny village a couple of like days away from here?
So, we're in Troskowitz.
So that if the bailiff and I'm
all right.
And Henry.
Bailiff.
That's what.
All right, now I'll actually go and talk to him right away. Hello, Bailiff.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Wedding hands, that's all.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that.
Hands.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Thank you. Scribe, let's trade real quick. I have a couple of books to trade. I don't think I want to buy anything. Yeah, there's law books, but I'll keep it as is for now.
Is this enough?
That
135.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Lord Semine, don't leave me.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
Are we heading to... I'm wondering if this was the inn? The Three Cats, if that's where we're heading now. Cows. Oh, horse perk. Horsemanship. Warhorse. No, actually I have nothing new. So now it's all about old stuff. Because the new stuff would be head start, ride like the wind. So final stretch. Or ride like the wind. Or head start. Or warhorse. Saddler. I guess I'll go for Saddler because I'm not entirely sure about any of these other skills here, so I'll go with that and then pick the rest of these up as things go. I did notice that I'm getting a little hungry. So let's see. I could have my dried apples, some dried beef. Beef hits my energy levels a little bit. Not as much as the boar meat, though. Oh yeah, honey is very potent. It is 31, which actually is good. I could do that. That'll get me fully stocked up.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Investigate the area. I guess I'll dismount. I could ask the gravekeeper. Hey, you around here? Gravekeeper. Where's the gravekeeper then? Hello?
You've no business here.
Why are you sleeping at 1 o'clock?
Come on now. You've no business here.
Greetings,
I just want to talk to you.
friend. Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Troskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a slow cart with a dead body.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something of the like. They even dropped a sack of charcoal. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right-hand side.
Farewell,
all right, thank you. Easy tip. I've got this, Nolly. Is this right there? This one? I did see this actually earlier when I was here.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Hello, I have the answer to your prayers.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
Easy. A bit gnarly.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back.
Oops.
Just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
Theologically, economically, excuse yourself. I'll excuse myself.
It's not my place to talk of such things, sir.
You see, Gnarly? At least the lad knows his place, and the order of the world.
Or he's afraid to speak his mind, sir.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
We are kind of coming up to that burnt down building here. But wouldn't they know if the inn was like absolutely destroyed? It's close enough to Samin's domain anyway, so...
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Is this right around? No. Okay. I was thinking it might have been right here, but I think I saw leading this way. I think I was investigating it earlier when I came across it. Yeah, right here. So it leads to a camp over there. No way to examine that.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
I think it's time to switch to combat gear. Helps to have done side questing in the area.
The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that are on a rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
I know where the camp is. I know where the camp is.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was. Shit in my...
Oh, it's actually quite a walk. Walk away still. This way. This way.
The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope
Can hear them.
wife as a nanny when you were little. Now she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't
Shut
much
up.
I'm afraid of. But when
Shut
that
up.
blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes that... Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you
Can we? Oh,
ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Hunter.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Pigs can fly,
go scouting.
for a wench. He's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
All right, scout gear it is. All right, Mutt. I know. I know, Mutt. Here's some beef.
You really saw that?
Have some beef. Go get it. Go get it, Mutt. Go get it.
Tell him I'm
That
not having him on.
beef is
You
lost.
saw it too.
True. He ain't
Those
yanking your
definitely
pistol.
aren't the
I
blacksmith's
saw it
hands.
with my own two eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at me.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Up top.
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly
Attack.
supposedly.
I suppose I could switch at this point to maybe a better bolt. My horse is far away and I don't know if I can actually get to a better bolt
I
here.
was ordained, you ignoramus.
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Honza.
I can do
was.
this.
Stumble did it in the forest chapel by Vodira.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head. You're a dead man.
Oh, they attacked early. They attacked early.
Hey, that's the last one!
Bastard.
Slice him up!
I'm into you!
Okay, well, it went easy.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go then. Are you ready, Henry?
Let's
I
go.
am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to
I was not
fuck
ready.
with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shawnee, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Does Gnarly have a gun?
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Oh, it's just a crossbow. I thought it was a gun.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Okay, I was not prepared to actually go into fight. A big fight here. This is not the gear I want to be in. This is very much not the gear I want to be in. But, alright, let's do it.
Come on, man! No chance alone!
Hey! I'll kill you for that! Slice him up! He's out!
You're suffering.
I do like that the that everybody seems to have different, like,
Fucking stayed out of it!
definitely different skill levels.
I'll beat you to a flat done. Fucker! They got what they deserved, the fuckers!
I'm a
Henry!
nobleman.
Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
Easy. Wait a minute. I have time to switch.
Come here!
We'll decide what to do with you later.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I'll go find him.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Combat gear.
I didn't want to nip the car, honest.
Who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Like, I don't have time to listen in. I gotta go and track down the hired hand here. Hello. Are you wounded?
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, If I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You leave me no choice. You never know what might happen. Medium. I was expecting this, which is why I didn't switch gears. You're no match for me.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Thank you, Atmomiasm,
I
for
won't
the
promise
follow.
you anything. Now come on.
Reputation lost.
Excellent. It all
Mummy
worked out quite
ASMR.
well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
5,000
Don't thank
groschen?
me, you deserve
80.
it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could you use it to ride? No thanks. Would you wait? What happens with the hands?
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right.
I'll take the ride.
The ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Yum.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about blaming Venser?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every Manji I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, Ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Alright. I guess this is where I get off then. I was seeing if they tell me to get off, but I'll hop off here. See you. Bye-bye. Now I can go and do some thieving before I go talk to Radovan. Hello? Hello? I am here for legal reasons. I have good reason to be here. Kind of seeing if there's an alternate path around here. But I think it's probably this. What the? Oh, this is nothing. This is not a real thing. Alright, let me get down.
You're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
Previously it wasn't private down here. Bonk. Now it is. Maybe there isn't anyone here now, and that's why. I had a bit of Nighthawk here. Just checking it doesn't push me over or anything. No, it's alright. I should also equip Nighthawk on the pouch here. So, oh wait a minute, this was again the wrong spot. Ah, yeah. The guard is here. So I'm expecting to maybe find the key in here. I'm not seeing it though. I mean, the problem is, regardless, going to be, how do I get rid of the, oh wait a minute, I forgot you have rocks to throw in this game. But I would love to find that. Oh yeah, wait a minute, it was, yes. Zinek said it was under the bed. So I guess what I can do is probably this. How did I throw the rock? That's not controls. Key bindings. Throw stone is G. I can G a rock over there. I won't have a lot of time here. Oh, that didn't work. There we go.
Huh? Did I imagine it? Sakra! It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about.
The author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's
that.
document.
Someone you robbed noticed something was missing and linked to something.
Ha! Now I've got you.
Okay. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Surrender?
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, You'll pay for them, too.
Crime and punishment. Committing crimes has consequences. If you get caught by the gods, they want to punish you. You then have several options: pay the fine, accept punishment, convince the god, or run away. F will display a list of your crimes. Pillory. Difficult for you to deal with people. Caning. You'll be weaker. Branding. People will treat you like a criminal. Execution. Well, I'll pay the fine. I'll accept my punishment. We can come to an agreement. Do you know who I am? Let me go, or else I'll never surrender. I thought I would have an option here to be like, hey, I'm working with the bailiff, you know? Theft and trespassing.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Reputation lost.
And now off you go. I'm watching you.
And I lost the keys, which is fine because I still have the quest item. I don't really care too much about those keys. But I don't have like any sort of bounty on me now, right? I guess it wouldn't say here. All right.
Look like a villain at first sight.
Go sniff somewhere. Call off that dog, or I'll report you.
But I did lose reputation. How much? Not enough to really have any of this this really tick anywhere. Reputation 98. 97. I lost a whole 11 points at the Men-at-Arms of Troskowitz.
Being a public nuisance.
Alright, alright. I'm going. Bailiff, I am sorry. I have crimed.
God bless.
Hey, I got the document.
No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog.
Hey, stop bullying my dog. Also, drinking Nighthawk in the middle of the day. Not advisable. I am blinded. I am blinded. I can see nothing. Alright, let's get back to Tarkov then. Oh, and the sun was just going down. Hello.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed.
Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Dead.
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Rusted
Young Lord
blade.
Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Semine is marrying Agnes. I haven't seen Agnes. Let's get down to work. What? How does Semine is marrying Agnes? How is that a position?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Theresa is waiting for me? There's nobody waiting for me. Let's get down to work. I do wonder if, when there was a chance to talk about Theresa, if I had said so. Well, actually, it does make sense that, I wouldn't be able to talk about Stephanie. Because it is actually like, it's not really. It's a questionable relationship.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Theresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
We don't have any good steel. Do you want me to steal the sword?
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. but you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the Hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the Hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Reputation gained. The Hermit. But, is Ambrose this one? No, Herbalist Barnaby. I don't remember seeing a hermit out here in Apollonia. So I suppose I would have to go and talk to Betty. What was that? Wolf pack. Oh yeah. Sure, I could go and deal with the wolf pack. You don't happen to have anything, any like good gear on sale over here? Or good materials, I mean. Nope. Nope, nope.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Alright. I'll go hunt those wolves now.
Go! Go!
Switch over to combat gear. Hello. Just a mercenary.
Whoa!
Need to do some tracking.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Oh. Mutt. Track.
Search.
I could also follow the blood pretty well. I just realized, could I have just like, could Mutt have tracked the
Looks like I'm on their trail.
Track the cabbage? Mutt, track cabbage. Hearing some dogs. The wolves, I'm just going in full battle gear right away. The hunting gear is probably better saved for some other stuff. Let's take a shot though. Yeah. I'll get a good shot. Oh, that one went high. There we go. Good job, Mutt. Good job. Come on, wolf. Stop biting my ankles. Warfare and perk point. Get him, Mutt. Good job.
I mustn't forget their ears.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Here's some beef for you. While I work on these wolves. Recover my arrow. A quick job with Mutt around. Alright, let's see about that warfare perk. What do we have? We have level 16 is all of these. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. Hardened veteran, in combat your stamina will recover an additional 10% faster. Or one-man army, when you're outnumbered in a fight you deal 10% more damage. Again, I think I'll go with the hardened veteran. It's the most universal of these skills. It applies to every situation, every battle, and it does not... It's not planning for failure. Let that horse of mine go. The open graves thing, I'm thinking, must have something still, because Bailiff Thrush still speaks about it, so there must be something more to it.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. God be with you, Henry.
Alright. More shepherds. More wolves. But for now, I think we'll go to Troskowitz. I can talk to Betty and rest for the night. Let me put on my nice clothes as well.
Hail Mary.
What entertainment she's got planned for the wedding?
Is everybody leaving? I just got here. I believe I might be able to knock off a quick game as well. Oh, Agnes, I can talk to you now.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Do you know anything about the sighting of the devil?
God save us. Don't bother me with that. God bless you, sir.
Sorry.
Lord Samin bought a mountain of stuff for it. So much food and drink.
I was talking to Bartoszek about the clothes he made for Olga. He says he's never sewn anything that fine in his entire life.
I just can't wait. Greetings. Do you need something?
Yes.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again.
Yes,
now
yes.
Spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad. Stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there,
I know,
you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Okay.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
All right, all right.
Goodbye and goodbye.
Entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No.
I want to check badges. Nothing.
Maybe next time then, sir.
No badges.
After all,
Oh,
he is
this
married
bodyguard.
off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
The butcher's wife.
Just like the old wedding. He ended up paying more than Lord
Butcher.
me.
Well, it's late. What do you want from me?
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely he sold it.
Do you know anything about that devil?
Mother of God, I don't know anything. God be with you, good sir.
Yo.
What happened by the conciliatory cross?
Ah, who knows what Gerda saw there? But it must be some diabolical goings-on, because the cross really was turned around.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
Mary, Mother of God, protect us! A few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said he saw a diabolical horseman down at the crossroads.
All right. Thank you.
Have a nice evening.
And then the most important.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll?
What game would you like to play?
Badge Knights.
Nice.
Let's play.
I only had one badge here. Defense, yeah. So yeah, I got the Devil's Head die, which is actually great. I guess I'll just use all of my cheaty dice then and see if anything happens.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Let's see. Nothing. Nothing.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. No great loss.
Bust.
It wasn't that good anyway. Finished. Your turn.
Alright, not too bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And hold. Pass.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Nothing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm not afraid of anything. Hey, look at that. 3 6s. Pass. They're not having good luck here. Oh, why did I say that?
These ones here.
Still going.
My God, I'm done.
Got a 1. That's about it. Nothing.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Nothing.
Taking their time again.
Bust. Whoa, it's raining.
Oh, come on.
Nothing. And nothing.
Well, that's no great
And
loss.
bust.
You didn't have
Huh.
much anyway.
Been having lousy turns here. 600. Yeah, I take it as well. 555. Nice. I'll just pass this turn.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
No. I regret nothing. Okay, I regret it a little bit. that was a massive turn. Oof. Oof. Oof.
No great loss.
Bust.
It wasn't that good anyway.
I'm dying here. I'm absolutely dying here.
My God! Oh, come on!
Nothing, unfortunately. Devil's die. It means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. That'll help me a little bit. Not the highest score, but... Ooh, very nice. I got a full hand here as well, with the devil's head. Second one. Now I'm tied at this point. I'm gonna just take this and pass so I don't lose these points.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
The bailiff's just here.
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I
Bailiff.
pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Bailiff, shut up. Shut up. Try to win. I need 700. Still need 700. They only need 200, so this is a really rough situation. I'm gonna risk it and pass.
You might even win with that.
Only need 200 there. And it's lost.
Money, money,
I've
money.
seen people play.
It's all mine.
Stop fooling
If you want
around.
to repeat that, I'd be more than glad.
Stop fooling around of what?
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that.
Oh, okay. What are you? What's your problem, Trush?
Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is,
Oh.
unless you're a guard. Then you have to go check on every fool who decides to wander about on other people's property.
Okay, okay. Tavern's closed. I was just playing some games. And I lost all my money. Again. Again. I guess I could do some interviews around town. There's the cross. There's a new activity. I think it's marking the shepherd. Because I do also need to go back to the miller to report on that. There's a quest in Jelajov, but that's the counter quest to my cow quest. I could go and oh, it's by the well. I think what I'll do now is I'll go to Gerda, then I'll go and check the cross. Then I'll go, I guess it's a mean. There's a quest tips there. And then to the miller. What's my horse doing over here? Get over here. Actually, the first witness was the alchemist's wife, so right here.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
I'd like to help you. There's nothing to be afraid of. Watch out, Gerda. No, I'd like to help.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Mm-hmm.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
Someone summoned the devil? I don't know yet.
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
All right. An alchemy recipe, perhaps? For free?
I'm sorry.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Let's go check it out. Hello, sheep. Is the E the one? Yes. Oh no! I hit it too hard. Horse, I need you to stop doing that. Okay?
Quick!
Or I'm gonna trade you for a better one. Nobody tell my horse that I'm gonna do it anyway. Hello?
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
That is... Okay, yep, that's actual wolves. Took me a while to verify that it wasn't just mutt in here. whining. That was a miss. There we go. Let's handle these wolves, Mutt. You and me. Good work, Mutt. Good work. Mutt, get over here. Let me praise you.
Come here, boy. Here, Mutt.
Here's some boar meat for you. Start digging. Don't mind if I do. But perk point first for Mutt. Let's see. Sick'em. Stronger attacks. Sure.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Crusaders of the Red Star, Waffenrock. Chronicle of the Knights of the Cross. Seneschal Ambrose's decree. Old letter about the Order's commandery fire. Gratian, Crusader cloak. Ambrose is a former Crusader, it seems.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Maybe it was Ambrose himself who was over here. Let's see about those books. The history of the rise and fall of the noble and honorable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God and Christ that he has been pleased to guide my hand and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have, perhaps, only presumed to do out of insolent pride. I give attention to work where others cannot, to record what is not to be forgotten. Concordia res parvas crescunt, discordia res maxima. Syllabuntur? Foreign religious orders. 1233. For the grace of God. Visherad in Prague. In the year of 1237, Agnes of Bohemia, Pope Gregory IX, took the Hospitalis under his protection. Brotherhood as the Knights of the Cross. Judith's Bridge. Blessed Daniel. Bishop of Prague. Poltava River. Vladislav II. They were in Italy against the Milanese in 1158. Currently I'm in a fight. I just noticed. I'm reading a book, Wolf. I'm trying to read here. Silly wolf. Oh, this is Agnes's knife. Yeah, I can't give it back. But I'm assuming that this might become a part of dialogue. So I'm kind of skimming through it. 1252, Hotel Prague, Judith Bridge, Konrad Swabian. Wenceslas the First. New hospital. The death of Agnes. Otto of Saxony was the 4th Grand Master. More wolves. Doesn't seem safe to read books in the in here. A couple of empty pages as well. The Fire of the Orders Commander. Much is telling me that I need to get out of here. Could I just had a thought. Can I follow the path and read a book? No. Probably not. Yeah, you can't read here. Alright, well then. Then it's over there to Stanislav and Ambrose. But I'll have to read that stuff before I go to Ambrose. Let's go to Sabine. See who this quest tipster is. You see figure. Give his child's legs a rest. She greets you politely. Yeah, let's see who it is. Thanks much. Hello.
What? Hey
Hello?
there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God be with you.
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus. Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mandax?
Latin means nothing to me.
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-Shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, sedage.
Alright.
Well, alright. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with the mundus viribus et setana, then let's gamble with dice. What game would you like to play?
Without badge, I guess. I don't have badge, but masters.
Masters.
Let's play.
All my dice.
Hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Nothing. I guess this becomes a set with the devil's head there.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Possibly again? Yes, I can pick all of these up, actually. No, I can't? Oh, because I'm missing a 3 or a 4. Otherwise it would work. So I'd have to drop the 2 out of it. I mean, it's still a big score here, so score and pass.
Oh no! Not good.
Easy bust. Nothing. Nothing.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nothing. I'll keep rolling.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Bust. No, there was a 5. Okay, I'll hold here. Oof. Oof. A big oof.
Here.
Very sizable oof.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Ouch. What a great round. Nothing. How lovely. Nothing again. Triple 2. I'll have to take it. Oh no. I lost it.
Luck is on my side, it seems.
I'm off. So, Vade and Pace and, how does it go now? Oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
Alright. Good game. Good game. I keep losing all my money gambling. What is the meaning of this? Can't believe this keeps happening to me. Alright, off to the castle first then. Somebody out. And about horse trader.
How can I help you, sir?
I heard you might have a cheap horse for sale.
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, and you look like you could afford any one of them. Why do you want that cheap?
You don't make money by throwing it around.
Truly wise, that was. Well, I do have that old grey nag here, but all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's
Hold
where
on.
we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
Pebbles.
What do you
Henry?
mean yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
I rode in on her from Ratai. Take a good look at me. Be reasonable.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give it to you. But you owe me one. But you already have a horse. Do you really want to exchange it with me?
I mean, I guess anything is better than the one I have.
Yes, me and Pebbles have been through a lot together.
Suit yourself.
You found Pebbles.
Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
Good doggy.
I'm sorry.
Good boy.
Pebbles, a lot more courageous. But a lot less capacity. Oh, Pebbles. Let's get you suited up. You will get replaced soon enough, my old friend.
Call that dog to heel.
You better call back that dog!
What? What did my dog do? Alright,
Heel.
Mort. Heel. People don't like you, apparently. They hate my dog.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
My dog.
What are you here for, friend?
Wash horse. Ooh.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
200
I
lead.
changed my mind.
How can I help you today?
Buy a
I'd like
horse.
to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest.
I already have a horse. What'll happen to it?
I will put a price on it and deduct it from the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some use for it here. And if you have a particularly fine horse, who knows? You might even make some money. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat, right?
Yeah, I've seen
I've
them for
already
sure.
had a look at them.
Tell me then, which one do you like?
$10.80 for Tarrant.
What can you tell me about Tarrant?
Tarrant is a
Tarrant.
pale red beauty, a typical example of a traveling horse. That means a narrow head, high speed, and can carry a decent load. They're popular with royal messengers carrying important news. He has a bit of a heat rash at the moment, but I reckon as soon as he heads out into the world with someone, he'll feel better.
$10.80. $11.90.
What is Soldier like?
A Roman nose is a sign of a war horse, and Soldiers is as Roman as they come. On top of that, he is strong and courageous. Rear a beast like that, and, well, every bandit around will cut and run. The Roman noses from Samine have 2 or 3 weaknesses in combat, but you won't discover them easily, you know, in case they fall into enemy hands.
$8.60.
What can you tell me about Bittercly?
Bittercly is one of those all-purpose horses, which means he's strong and can carry heavy loads. Horses like that don't care if you have them carry armor around in their saddlebags, or even if you put it on them when under threat. A handful of clover is all Bittercly needs to be happy. Then he can fight all day, or deliver spoils to traffickers? At his age, he can't really tell the difference.
I changed
All
my
right.
mind. How do things work here at the stables?
Samin's is an upstanding village stable. The horses we sell here are all good, healthy animals. Each one is a little different, but I can vouch for every one of them. In any case, you can take a look at them yourself in the pasture. Some of them are fast and do not tire easily. Some can carry a lot, and some won't lose their heads even in battle. And if you get along with us Samin locals, then it won't even put you back too much.
Thanks. I'll have a look at the wares.
What else do you sell? Nothing really new that I haven't seen around.
What can you
All right. Pebbles?
Pebbles! My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Pebbles. All right. There was a quest tipster over here as well, though. Oh, this is the fighting arena. Gnarly, you want to fight?
Greeting. How can I help?
Captain, what'll happen with that robber baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? He'll stay with us. Lord Samin has already taken him on.
Why did he take on a bandit? I have to admit he's a skillful swordsman, but he's still just a common bandit.
Not so common. They say he's of noble birth, so Lord Samin didn't have much choice.
Do you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Gules doesn't prove himself, Lord Samin won't trust him.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
Then how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
What do you teach?
Something. What do you want to know?
Swordsman basic, heavy weapons basic, polearms basic.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
All right. Why the hell not?
Zonot, Mittelhalf Strike, or Stomach Slice. These probably cost quite a bit.
As long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most men who pick up a sword know little or nothing of it. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Would you like me to show you?
300. No, thanks. I'm a little low on money. But we can do a practice fight.
Would you rather have a practice fight or a real one?
A real one.
Let's have a proper fight.
All right. Will you make do with just me, or should I have someone join me?
Oh, interesting. 3 opponents. I'm gonna die.
I want 3 opponents. Make it a challenge.
Get ready.
I'm gonna die. I'm extremely dead. I've never been so dead in my life.
You won't get me.
Show your stuff.
I need to try and get the 2 others first, and then Gnarly. Pulling off some
Show. Take that.
quick strikes. Yeah, my stamina is out. This is what I'm talking about. This is how you lose. This is exactly how you lose.
Enough! I give up. Show
Okay,
your
1
stuff.
down.
Enough! I'm done in!
2 down. And now I can take out Gnarly. Come on. I'm going to Master Strike you. Got him.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you? A butcher? Oh, you son of a bitch!
Master striking him to death. Oops. I was a bit slow on that. Still fighting? Easy.
I surrender. You beat me, but can you do it again?
I'd be happy to try if you give me a chance.
We can continue tomorrow. After all, I'm no spring chicken anymore.
Sorry, gnarly. I beat everybody up. I should have a quick potion.
You have a kind master, eh, Dudley?
Something else up here. Probably Lord Sameen. Oh, ghouls.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Sameen will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
What?
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
All right.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
I'll think about it.
It was good to see you, my friend.
All right. Somebody got mad at me. What's up, Gnarly? Taking a bit of a beating. Okay, I'll go to the Lower Sameen mill first, though. To continue on with the Miller's questline.
grant you health. Careful.
What the? What are you doing down there? What are you doing down there? What are you doing down there? A millstone. I understand.
Greetings, my friend.
Just in case he starts asking questions.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You kidding me?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. The fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
I know what a golem is.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
No.
What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry,
you fool.
Golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Witchcraft.
You're trying to play God. You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document. And then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
I've had enough. How about some more stuff to carry?
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Oh.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
No.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Alright. I suppose I already was at the lair before. But, I guess I can go over there since it's right around the corner here. But you see, Henry might not be very bright and knowing of these things. That was a gunshot.
What was that noise? Woodcutters.
But I should have read that document before I gave it. I forgot. I don't know. Maybe Kreisel is being honest about the golem thing. He actually wants to try and build a golem, but also the sacks that I was carrying at the beginning there, they were sacks full of bullets, while saltpeter is of course used in gunpowder. So and that was a gun that just shot. So you know, I feel like I'm perhaps being used for something quite different. But it also does seem like this might be a quest line that'll reward me with some guns. Picking some flowers for Barney. This is probably enough flowers for Barney. Oh, I'm over encumbered. There is some stuff that I'm carrying kind of uselessly. The club, the shield, those like mainly. I'll have to keep these crusader things. Oh, and this plate, this rusted plate is definitely pointless for me. I mean, probably. I assume it's much worse than the cuirass, yeah. So I'll have to get rid of that as well at some point. But yeah, I'll have to go and talk to Ambrose soon enough. I'll read the rest of the documents here so I don't forget. Hello.
Greetings. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Doggy. Good Mutt. Let me Mutt, get over here. Stop walking away so I can praise you. Alright, and now come over here so I can give you some food. Some more boar. Hey, Barney.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher of Rannick, the Wolf of Skalitz, the Poet, Henry. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure.
The Butcher of Vranik.
Well, that's not very
What?
creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I do.
I've got something here.
Do you want all of them? I'll give you all of them.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
Well, I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Well, those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
Mystical. Don't understand him. Don't know what to say. Don't understand him.
I don't think I've ever met anyone more annoying in my life. Most of the time, I don't even understand what he's on about.
Once he told me there's no such thing in the world as a man and a woman. Only mercury and sulfur. What are you supposed to say to that? Best to keep your mouth shut. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. Medium check, probably 10.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
A knacker? A gravedigger? Probably the knacker.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the butcher of Vranyik.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Krazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Krazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know about the Troskowitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco.
A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's
Who's right there?
That's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's whole shit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun. Unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
Mm-hmm.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Zinnek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
All right.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Apprentice level stuff and then basic alchemy.
See you later, my friend.
All right.
What are you
Oh.
doing here?
Don't want me walking near it. Okay. Hello, Zinnek.
Greetings. What do you want?
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job?
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. What do you know about the gravedigger?
Not much to know. He's half gravedigger and half knacker. He takes care of both dead people and animals.
I'd never have figured that out without your help. Anything more interesting?
He's my father. And he's a wizard, same as me.
Yeah, right.
It's true. I was born the seventh son of a seventh son. I have the power of clairvoyance and I can raise the dead. I'm just hiding out with the miller until my time comes. I've been chosen to save the world.
Yeah, nice story. But if I'm going to get the miller some saltpeter, I need to know something useful.
Oh, aye. You're not much fun, are you? The gravedigger's as boring as you are. Also, he knows when he's being lied to, and he hates it. So don't even try it.
You see? That's the kind of thing I wanted to know. Was that so hard? So, Zinnek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
Behind that boarded up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look,
Guns.
I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
All right.
Be with you, good sir.
Okay, so let me sit down. I did get a speech level. I can get a battle cry. No, I can become a dreaded warrior. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but also put fear into your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease, and they are more likely to give up, run away, or just generally find it harder to fight you. So I can really just kind of get a lot of points into battle crying. Final offer is on offer. Then there's Battle Cry 2 coming up, Dreaded Warrior 2, and then Partner in Crime. Stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess let's go for Dreaded Warrior. Seneschal Ambrose's decree. That is Latin. 1382. Brother Ambrose has fulfilled his vows of order.
You remember that sweet thing from Slatigo?
Yeah, that's the 100th
place.
time you've asked today.
What do you think? Would he like to come here to us?
Seneschal of the Order.
Than they expected.
I suppose.
See you later. Take care.
God be with you.
2 good riding horses. Alright. So he was rewarded. Interesting. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis Almshouse and why. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Okay, so Ambrose is in trouble. Wasn't there something else? I guess this Crusader cloak here. It was only recently buried in the ground. I guess I can use that for Mutt to track Ambrose if needed. Stealth skill book. I guess I have time to read this.
doggy.
I do need to go and...
Just watch where you're going next time. You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Where's my horse? Horsey. Horsey. Pebbles. There you are. So...
Everything alright? Hey?
Let me get my combat gear going on. I need to go to Nebakov Mill and then just travel from there to Troskovitz. And I will assume that Kanka will come for me on the way there. Then I'll go to Troskovitz, I'll report to the bailiff, and then go to the Gravedigger, then do this Ambrose stuff. It all flows quite well here. So, first of all, Nebakov Mill. A defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach with weapons drawn. Shouting and laughing, they haven't noticed you yet. I'll get involved. I'm already in combat gear, so... Oh, I was also already off my horse. Hey, you.
Give me... What the... Somebody, please! Show what you're made of.
Get this one first. Thank you, Matt.
Show your stuff. For glory and carnage, die! Ha. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, was too late to the follow-up. Good job, doggy.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Come on. Good job, doggy.
Damn! I'm bleeding!
Yeah, you are.
Useless!
Oop. Oop. There we go. Good job.
Mercy!
Good job, Mutt. Mercy. No.
There'll be no surrendering.
You were already dead. An ordinary die. An ordinary playing die. I guess I'll take it. Alright. Where's that villager I just saved? Give me your money. There's somebody around here as well. Wayfarer? Matthew. Matthew, have we spoken before?
You.
Do you want to talk, or are you just going to sleep?
Go away.
Alright. Okay. Let's keep traveling. I'll go ahead and chug some Nighthawk here. So I can see the ambush.
Whoa, whoa.
Was there something there? Somebody seems to see me. Oh wait, I think that is Kanka. Right there. Let's see. Do you look like a monk? Simple servant of God. Okay, Kanka. There's my mercy. Oh, you had your friends right there.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
Battle cry.
Nice hit.
This is quite a lot of enemies.
I'll kill you for that.
I guess Kanka's down.
Too slow. I'm all yours.
That was something.
Mott got him. Ah, getting hit. Hit hard. No, Mott.
You know much for us, fucker.
I think Mott's gone. Doggy's out.
I'm all yours.
They do seem to be pretty unskilled though, and lightly equipped. Not too lightly though. And this one seems to be the best actually. I gotta use this master strikes on that one. Come on. Ah!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fuck.
I should actually chug a potion quick. There we go. If only my dog was with me. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Anything worth anything? There was the one up here. And then Kanka. Beggar monk. Nothing too great. Goose quills. Light mace. Must be the one. It is still showing me, like looking for Canker here as an objective, but I kind of assume find Canker and his camp. Beat out of them where their camp is. Well, I may have just beaten out of them their death. Nobody told me that was part of the plan. I thought I was here to beat them up. I assume their camp is somewhere up here. Could I walk up this tree? No. Not even if I wanted. And I would not actually have wanted. Huh. Try to find a spot where I can like climb up. Maybe here? Just barely not. Come on, Henry. Long jump. Skyrim jump. Henry, no! Okay, that was a jump in the complete wrong direction. That was bad. That was a bad jump. That was not how it was supposed to go. Because I don't think I know of a camp around here, do I? Hey, Mutt. Free. But also, Mutt. Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Here's some boar meat for you. Eat it, Mutt. Don't let it just roll away. Mutt. Come eat this. Doggy.
Look what I have for you.
Eat it. Don't let it roll away. Alright. I doubt you can track. Yeah. If I was a bandit, I would have a camp somewhere. Somewhere like up here. It would be a lot easier to find the camp in the daylight, though. Especially if there's nobody there now. Now that Kanka's gone. There is a light over here. Oh, that's just some traveler on the road. Maybe I should see if I can just turn the quest in with the mace. I guess I'll search until my Nighthawk runs out. I kind of walked into that situation assuming a fight, but I suppose maybe I could have talked to Kanker as well. But I was specifically warned about that. So... Why am I missing the wolf completely? You get out of here, wolf. Thought I saw some light here, but maybe it was just my own torch. Strength level. Grand Slam. Blunt damage of all weapons is increased by 5%. Or Thrasher. Charged attacks deal 5% more damage. So, yeah, I just realized. So, I guess there's a difference here with like this quick strike and then holding it back. Huh. Guess I just haven't done those. But I would probably take the Grand Slam for now at least. There's coming up Strong Arm. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. For every level of 5 levels of strength, your charisma increased by 1. Nice. Heracles at 18. Alright, well, I ran out of my Nighthawk. I'm not seeing any bandit camps around here. So... I'm gonna head to Troskovitz. And a begging monk. Another one? I mean, did I just accidentally kill some poor innocent, real actual person? Why are there more of you?
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Oh, this one's not even...
Come here! Mutt!
Before I kill you.
No, Mutt, you go free.
Run!
There's quite a lot of lights here. There's one there. Are these people, or is this the camp? These are people.
Well, it seems like this was a waste of time.
See if I can't stealth kill somebody here.
Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here. Huh?
Throw a rock back there. Get the other one to turn around.
What? I must be mad.
Stealth kill. Drop the body, drop the body.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Oh. You're all nice about it. Okay. How friendly.
What's going on? Damn it. I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. Over here like a fool. What the?
look at me.
Huh? Huh. Strange. Did I
Strange.
imagine it? Hmm.
Oh.
Fuck off
Oh,
before I kill you.
No, I'm trying to get around you. It's nice that this bandit
Get
is
out of here right
not
now,
attacking me.
or I'll kick your ass.
Okay, I can't stealth kill them like this. Would you like to die? Quick kill. You got some coin? Some more coin. Nobody here. Go deal with the one over here.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
You know what? Maybe I'll just kill you.
What? What the?
This is not my sneaky gear, so they see and hear me very quickly.
Who's there? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
What's that? Scram! Right now!
Yeah. Wasn't able to get to the stealth kill. Quick kill though. No money. Alright. Then you.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Yeah. We're gonna fight. We shall fight.
Fuck off before I kill you.
You really don't want to fight me? My dog will kill you. A common mace? Well then. I'm not sure which one of these bandits is the right one. Who's Canker? I don't care. I'll keep going to Troskowitz. So I'm waiting to meet with the bailiff. I guess I could just hang out here for a few hours.
Oh, you pooch.
Hello. I'm looking for the bailiff. Wash up a little bit. I could chug a little bit of marigold here. Is the bailiff around? Probably coming out soon. I was able to talk to this
Lord
god.
be with you. What do you need?
Oh, the apparition.
Well, good sir.
Bailiff, I've got some news about my informant job. Oh, I can't talk
I
about
hear
it.
that some apparition was seen around here.
I don't know any...
Interesting.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village along...
I've seen those.
That we found... I've been... And that sounds
Yes. I guess I need to... I still need to go and dig up more of those graves, or like look into them. Since he's still talking about them. Also, still marked as a... Oh, wait a minute. Somebody's at the stocks. Is it you, Hans? Hans?
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Good doggy.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Offer to help?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously. So you don't end up here too.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
Alright, alright. Bye-bye. Okay, so, visit the butcher, I guess. Yeah, the butcher and then the gravedigger. Pebbles, let's go. Need a bit of meat for my visit. Oh, it's locked. Butcher.
Jesus Christ be praised.
When are you planning to go to work?
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you. But I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me. Because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Well... What about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
Alright, alright.
Farewell.
God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
How about you get to work?
Praise the Lord. Good
God
to see you,
bless.
friend.
When is this
See you
butcher
later.
going to work? What? You're still eating? Okay, forget it. Probably do without your slab of meat. I've got some dried meat anyway. And the gravedigger likes me.
Go!
Gravedigger. I need your help with some questionable stuff.
God bless.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Embellish the fact. Tell him the truth. I'll give it to him straight.
It's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Pay him with meat? No, I'll do it.
Dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Let's get this over with then.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
All right.
Did I bring
Let's
that stuff
go.
for Pfizer? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all.
Bane and Aesop. Have fun, Pebbles. I'll be back.
Come on, then. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's not a thief. Yeah.
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Yeah?
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
All right. In case I get in trouble with some wolves. Okay, so that's what this thing is. I was expecting this to be some sort of like bandit camp where somebody gets trapped and you have to save them or something like that. But you're just here to pick up a corpse. And as expected, wolf. Ruff ruff. Thanks for warning me, hound. I've got 2 perk points here. Let's see. I guess I'll do hunt. You can help me with hunting if I need to do that at some point. Dog's best friend, so the dogs stop barking at me. Oh, and I did see there was another perk point as well. Swords. Slice and dice. Each of your subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. A series of strikes can be interrupted by a successful block, dodge on the opponent's side, by too much delay between attacks, or by a wound on your side. Alright. Get that. Any other dogs? Where's the deer? Inside the house? Oh, it's still a hard lockpick. Where I was supposed to pick up this deer rump.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Guess there's still nothing here. Key. Hopefully there's not more wolves coming at me now. If there are, I've got mutt. Oh, people. I'm feeling a talky talk coming up. Protect Ignatius from the farmhands.
Hey! I want to talk to you. Drop it and get over here.
Yes, yes.
I'll be done right away. Just calm down.
And then get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's
nothing at all.
Carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Justice will find the guilty. Do I look like a thief to you? That's enough attack.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
I happen to know exactly where they are.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
Reputation gained. Gracious. We going? the little slide.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
Clearly divine punishment.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Sure.
Lazy bones.
Hello. Oh, I thought you came here to like talk to me or something. Just staring. Hello, doggo. Let's check out the stream then. Probably just a there's another corpse in the stream, that'd be a problem.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Deer hunting spot. Hello, deers. A dead deer.
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
I'll pick up the... I guess there's 2 pigs, so I'll pick up 1. Bag and take.
Here. Is this really worth it?
probably should be running around in this gear though. I'll put on my thief clothes.
Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here.
Hello, doggo. Some travelers.
Oh, you pooch.
Excuse me?
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing?
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
1 hour. Alright. I guess I still need to go and grab the other pig. Can I have a quick wash?
Jesus, this is disgusting.
Bloody hell.
Good day to you.
Do you want to keep going or not?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Alright.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
You wanna go?
God be with you.
Shall we? Shall we?
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
A dog?
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
All right. Weak Aesop. Yeah, I guess this is just so that I don't get caught doing it. Sure, I'll drink it off. And then the weak Bane is for the hair meat. Oh, I guess I was given some extra.
Lazy bones.
Actual dog killing.
Yeah! Yeah!
There's a lot of rats around.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Just walking around. No need to notice me. I'm just walking around. Just walking.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Dog. Hey Mutt, can you track a dog?
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Oh no, there's somebody who loves the dog.
Come here, cat. What are you doing here, Henry?
Oh. Hello, Bonnie.
Where'd you...
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I'll kill him. Fine.
Well, you don't have to
Ignatius will
convince me.
understand.
Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
All right, doggo. Monarch. Guess the dog will just have gone missing. Nobody will be the wiser.
Good doggy. Good boy.
And I have some poisoned meat in my pockets. Sorry, Ignatius. Got some bad news.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I'm not gonna lie to Ignatius.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
He's angry at me.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
It may very well be. No way.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to
Knacker's
it.
gloves.
This I have got to see.
Time to eat. Let's see what we got here. Was it level 14? Yes. Blood of Siegfried. In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Armor is 10 points higher at all times. Sounds useful. Pacifist. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose the bonus, but can regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 game hours. Sounds very useful. Warmonger. After the end of the fight, you gain a +2 to strength, agility, and combat. It lasts for 6 game hours. To renew, you must enter combat again. Even like mechanically, the pacifist ability seems better. But yeah, like it affects all non-combat skills, which is quite a lot. And speech. Blood of Siegfried sounds very good as well, but I'm definitely going for this. Very good. The Knacker's gloves then. What are they all about? A gift from Ignatius the Knacker. Gloves made of fine deer skin are flexible and retain feeling in the fingers, making them perfect for grave digging or perhaps even thieving. Oh, well, that makes kind of sense. They are in fact... Oh, they are quite a lot more conspicuous than these leather gloves that I have. But they have pretty much no noise and pretty much no visibility on them. So So I guess I'll switch to them. Thank you. Yep. Time to go tasting. Taste.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Taking me back to the cemetery? Probably not. I do have jobs to do here in Apollonia. Yeah, I've got to go up to talk to Stanislav. And then, up. Yep, I think I'm good here. See you, Ignatius. It was, fun. Alright, let me switch to my talking clothes for now. Find the shepherd over here.
Good day.
Good day.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why'd you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Want a swig of schnapps? You know, that's why you gotta carry schnapps in your pocket all the time. Do you want to roast in hell? I know how to deal with evil spirits.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What is he?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
All right. Yeah.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. Just a few days ago, I bought a young ram, but he turned out to be more burden than beast. As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
How old are you exactly?
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Take care for now.
Exactly. Carrot on a stick. No, I think I'll go for up to Apollonia. Can you track here? No. Because I assume I will be able to use the use it to track, but maybe I need to be a little bit closer to the situation. I'll want to take the lower path over here. Be here. Head off this way. Hello there. Humans? Bad people?
Quick.
Seems like bad people. No need to stop.
Go! Go! Go!
Oh,
Here, Matt. Search.
No, nothing to sniff here. Here's a little house. An abandoned camp. Can I get in here? Seems to be something in the way. Oh, hello. Apollonia skeleton ski. Thank you, Apollonia skeleton, for your key. Oh, there's a horse.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
Ambrose must be around here. How do I get in here? Oh, here we go. We have a look around here first. Mott, can you shut up? Nothing too excellent in there, but treasure is treasure.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herd boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
A very nice horse. Good day to you. Then over to the B. So is this where the...
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
This is where the cross was. Hello. Hello. What do we have in here? Ambrose. Don't slit someone's throat when I approach you. Okay? Do not slit their throat. Do not the cat. Hello, Manchit. I'm doing well. Just exploring here, looking for a hermit in the middle of the woods. I'm enjoying the game quite a lot. I thought I kind of looked over this place, but I never saw like a hermit's home here. Oh, well, I clearly did not look all around the place. How was this whole thing hold up here? Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Eat from pot. Not even steal. I can wash myself. Excuse me. Ambrose. I'm in a private area. Well, can you come out of the private area, please? God be with you, hermit. I'm interested in your sword. I learned some strange things about you.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Reputation lost. I'm interested in your sword.
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
What? You're suspicious. Expose. Pity about your sword? The Inquisition was asking about you. We have to do it the hard way. I'll just use my, I won't do the skill check. I'll use my knowledge.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
There was a hiding place beneath the constellatory cross. I found some charters of the Order of Knights. They found the black horse.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
The apparition was seen by the Conciliatory Cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a cloak, money, black horse. Out with it. I'll keep presenting my evidence. I am now Phoenix Wright.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is, and what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here, in the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition, or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
Out with it.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but
I probably could search the house as well.
All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave? Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
There's definitely a lot of quests on quests here. Interesting. So Ambrose is dead. I mean, that kind of explains the whole, like, why he's suddenly a different person. Let's see. It was Sinful Soul? Yeah. So where are we going? Over here. Over to Truskowitz. Probably gotta rest up again.
Hell on earth! Just a few days' walk from here! You have to hear this! In Silver Skallets, they say, without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all! Go home, quick, and start praying! Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church, quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
You're right. My God, these furry mutts.
Thank you for the news. I didn't know that Skalitz had burned down. Who knew? Wait a second. Wait. Why is the widow over there?
You whistling just for fun.
Widow, why are you out here traveling to who knows where when I was supposed to bring you some stuff? And I specifically came here to Tuskowitz to bring it to you.
Whoa!
Good day.
Could I ask you something?
Good doggy, good boy.
What? What business is it of yours?
Are you the widow?
Whoa!
Good day. What would you like?
I bring you absolution.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Okay.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad, thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm afraid of.
The dead should rest in peace, even if they aren't in consecrated ground.
You're right, lad. But sometimes there's no choice but to disturb them. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
No, it's a sin, Wilbraham.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
All right. Do ladies look good in KCD2? I think all the character models look really nice. In general, this game looks really nice. Ooh, survival. Let's see. I guess I'm waiting for Leshy 2. So let's look at one of the older ones. Wanderer increases beds. Master Cook. Leg Day. Lucky Find. Heartseeker. I suppose I will take Heartseeker. For more damage if I hit somebody in the chest. Yeah. It is interesting, like where does this, it's interesting to think where these pluck the flowers. Am I not supposed to find the grave? Do I need to pluck the flowers first? Guess so. But yeah, where the whole like idea of consecrated ground and burial and all of that comes from. Old bone. In because in some of the some cases, when you have, you know, strange religious rules, or even just like cultural rules, they stem from something like real, whether it's, you know, a hygiene practice or something else like that, something practical. But sometimes, of course, it might also just be something very arbitrary as well. So I kind of wonder if this has something to do with like some actual reason.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
God in heaven, grant poor Jan eternal salvation. So many years in unconsecrated ground, and I blamed myself. Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Alright, I'll gladly accept. I don't want your money.
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry.
God be with you. But yeah, like in this, in the case of like graveyards, I'm sure part of it must be from like a need to, you know, bury people in a more controlled fashion, that it's not just, it isn't just like random people being thrown in the ground at in random places and possibly causing trouble like that. So that everyone's kind of in an organized place and taken care of by somebody who knows what they're doing.
Quick! God! God!
Ooh, you. That was a close one. Almost ran off the cliff here. Something's going on. Is it the Inquisition? You gotta wait for a second. I'm coming.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right.
All right.
We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
You're a Knight of an Order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close
Not
unseen,
sure.
and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Kill or save the hermit?
Jesus Christ.
Sad. Alright. Hermit. I'm coming in. I'm gonna try to
Hey, stop right there. Halt.
figure this
Wait, Conrad!
thing out.
It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
Alright. Let's chat.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword? Why do they want to kill you?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster Zdeněk's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know. I mean,
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to...
What about the murder?
I had to...
Okay. That's all I need
That's
to know.
all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
I'll help you. You're right. I'll help you.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Oh no! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
I guess I'm fighting some knights then? In the dark?
I'll get you!
Let's go.
You can shove that up your ass! So he's a sword fighter, huh?
Your battle cry.
Show your stuff, man!
Oh, I already took one out.
I'll rip your ass open! Didn't see that coming!
You'll do what?
Fucking cowards!
You got him!
Easy.
Stop fooling around. You're beginning to make me nervous.
Damn it. What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
I think you do.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Oh.
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master... Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
I don't want your
Thank
money.
you, but no. On the run, you'll need the money more than me.
On the other hand, I can, you know, grab some equipment here. I'm just gonna sleep. Okay. I was gonna chat with you a little bit. But, I guess not. Good night. He was just like, I'm heading straight to bed. Straight to bed. I guess let's see. Flange de mace. I probably should pick up a mace in general. Knight's Warhammer. This flanged mace is probably the best shot I've got here. Order of the Cross Knight Shield. I'll take one as a memorabilia here. Let's see. Is there anything? Knights of the Cross Hood. Seems nice. Crusaders of Waffenrock. Oh, Hauberk Long is actually better defense than what I have. None of the other stuff is any better than what I have. Door and chest. Interesting. Let's see. If there's anything else. A law book. A bone rosary. Another book. Oak Gall Ink. Alright. I should also do some maintenance on my gear. all the stuff I've got here. This is a quality 1 hood. I think they had a better hood as well. Yeah, that's a quality 2 hood. Yeah. If I want to use that. This is only a quality 1 mace as well, unfortunately. I'm keeping these maces in case I can use them for the one quest. Let's see what else then. That was the tailor's kit. Then this. Cobbler's kit. Then blacksmith's. Like so, and armorers. Oh, I don't have much in terms of the armorer's kit. I'll have to go and get some more of those. But this shield is no better than the von Burgos shield. It is more valuable for some reason. Maybe I'll want to switch to it. So then there's this hood. This one... Oh, this one needs repairs as well right now. Tailor's kit. There we go. So this hood... Oh, it's actually they actually are different hoods as well. They have the cross on a different spot. Interesting. But yeah, this is technically better because it's got the other stats are better than the minus hood. And it also looks a little bit nicer. The Waffenrock increases my conspicuousness, but it does also increase my charisma by quite a lot. Which is good if I end up in situations where I need to suddenly be charismatic out of nowhere. This hauberk is better than the Saxon hauberk. And I think that was everything that I had. I guess I could just open up the books here, get the points. And mark them as red. I don't know if I need to flip through the pages. Alright, there was one more. One more knight out here. This is definitely one of those quests where it's absolutely unclear who you should be going with. Thanks for the coins. How unchristian of me. What was it? His grave is above the hovel at the edge of a meadow, marked by 2 entangled birch trees and the broken sword. Let's see then. Guess this is the edge of the meadow. Need to find the
Where's the
birches.
hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Ambrose's broken sword. Finally.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
There's nobody around here.
I'll need to get a spade first.
Horsey. Give me my spade back. Nobody here to see this. None of you rat me out. I'm curious to know what's in here. Well, that's disappointing. Is Conrad now gonna be mad at me because I dug up the grave? For nothing. For nothing. Alright. Time to travel on back to Tarkov and finally bring this sword over there. It's been quite the adventure. This whole thing here. Wash up. I'll go to bed. I'll put some of the treasures I've found, the unique things over here. Gnarly's club and Gnarly's shield and that kind of stuff. I guess that's all that the horse has right now. I will put Gnarly's club in here. Gnarly's shield. I'll put the von Burgo Knight Shield as well. Who knows if I'll find any more of those. Was there anything else? I'm gonna keep Aranka's concoction in my inventory forever. I want to know if at some point there comes up a situation where you can suddenly use it. Guess not really anything else. I'll put the Crusader cloak in here. I won't get any money for it anyway. And the sheep remains, I guess. Yeah. Leave that there. Sleep and save. Wait for Radovan to get to work. And I think we'll actually take an actual break here as well. An actual break. I'll leave you here watching Radovan for a second. So yeah, BRB. Won't be long, but let's take a quick break. BRB.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Ave Maria. You silly.
Good day.
Good day.
Well then. Has Radovan been doing a good job? I haven't found a pommel, have I? No, right? No. So I can't really make a sword for myself or anything.
What would you like?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Forge and hand over the sword. I received Frankfurt steel. I mean, I need Frankfurt steel for something else as well, you know. You know? So, you know? Also, I should be doing this in my metal armor. I'll do it in this thief outfit. But yeah, I need Frankfurt steel for Brunswick's poleaxe as well. But I guess I'll have to do it for the hermit's sword. A good blade of Toledo steel created from the broken sword of a dead hermit. Let's get to work then. Kind of wonder what the alternative option to getting into the wedding is. Like if you don't, maybe it is if you somehow fail like both quest lines. Was burning for a bit too long there. Let's rotate. Ah, keep losing my rhythm. Let me take the slow rhythm here.
This won't take long now. And that's that.
Easy peasy. I feel like it was a foregone conclusion to have smithing and blacksmithing in this game. I don't know, maybe they had plans to include it in the first game as well, but never just got around to it. but definitely in this one. Makes a lot of sense. By the way, I just realized that I wonder what they're gonna do with Casey the tree in terms of making Henry again start from zero. Is he gonna get wounded again? Alright, it is done. It might be in Henry quality. No, this one actually is not in Henry quality.
What can I do for you?
Anything new
around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker or something like that.
Wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith.
Yeah, I should go talk to her.
I'll have a look at the wares.
You don't happen to have pommels on you again? Nope. Alright, let me see. I had some stuff to sell. Maybe. There we go.
I'd like to do something.
Well,
Haggle it up.
Do you accept?
that sounds really interesting. Aye, you're convinced. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What do you need, sir?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Okay, so I've opened up the wedding. But I won't go. Because I want to do... I don't know if, like, the Lower Samin questline ends. In general, I'm not sure if some of these quest lines end here. I don't think so, because if I understand correctly, you can come back here to Trotsky region even after you've gone to Kuttenberg. And I assume that a lot of the quests are going to stay the same. Maybe this area doesn't change at all, in fact. I'm gonna go over here and see if there's if this is another shepherd or what.
Go! Ka!
And then, now that I remember it, I should also... while I remember it, I should go to Nomad's camp. And check up on what Aranka wants.
Quick!
Hello.
Ka! Whoa,
hello.
Whoa. Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye, aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye, aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there. God be with you, sir.
In the forest. Well, well, well. Who would have thought? Let's see. I'll switch to combat gear. It's probably right around here. Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Come on, Mutt. Find some wolves for me. Right here. Open up with a bow. Miss. Miss again. There we go. Face shot. Get off me. Matt is just soloing these. Who else? Who else? There's the sheep ear. This was one quick quest. Died. Bled to death. All right. Job done, and I only got bit once. Twice. Thrice.
Quick!
Whoa! You silly dog.
I found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor. God be with you, sir.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, so I could go and finish off the other sheep quest as well, I guess. Might as well. Before my carrot goes bad. I'm getting a little bound, sitting on the ground, injured. Stop by. Where?
You there! Please help me!
You naked?
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
Okay. You're clearly not a bandit.
Thanks for untying me. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
Heal.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost
Perfect.
didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
Give you something to wear. I'll give you some money. I mean, I don't think I have any extra boots or hose that I'd like to part with.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
I'll see
I'll
if I
find
have
you something to wear.
Clothing, trousers, boots. I have to give up some of my stuff. I'm sorry. I don't have any.
I don't have anything to spare right now. I'm sorry.
Right. I understand.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Rob. Rob the robbed trader. Oh, hello. There's cheese, wine, and spectacles. Maybe the trader would want some spectacles. Maybe we should follow him and see if he goes to the tailor.
Go!
Hello.
Go! Whoa!
And trode off. Wait a minute. Am I wearing the wrong clothes? I am wearing the wrong clothes. Oops. Oops. These are not wolf killing clothes. No. Get off me, dog. So I've got a big sword to hack them with. Thanks, Matt. Yeah. Too far away. Agility. There is finesse and viper. The slashing damage of all weapons is increased by 5%, or the piercing damage. Good question. Piercing? Question mark? I guess. Then doggo. Let's see. I don't know if body heat is really going to come in handy when I have high survival already. Loyal companion, so much comes back faster. Because there will be situations where he runs away.
This must be the lost ram.
Alright, Ram, let's go. It's gonna take a while. Come on, Ignatius. Go back to the Ram. Coming?
Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Run! There are wolves here!
Oh, it actually runs. No, don't run. Ernie, come back. Ernie. Come back. Let's go. Ernie, let's go. I thought it would not. Come on, let's go.
How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say.
Time to walk. Ooh, this is a long walk. A long walk. Is there a auto walk button? Toggle walk? No, that's not it. Rotate left and right. Huh? Nothing. Oh, there's rotate in place buttons. I guess because that is strafing. There was a time when there would be games where you would be rotating instead of Mutt, you take care of it. Or will I take care of it after all? Oh, it's right there. It's fearless. Oh, but I don't have arrows. That's why I'm not... I was trying to hold it down to shoot, but I don't have any arrows equipped. Oh well, it's long gone now. Imagine walking through the forest in this weather. with a sheep. You still with me?
You want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny.
Ernie didn't enjoy it. You do have to give every credit to Tom McKay, the voice of Henry, for reading through years worth of dialogue.
What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree.
I've got Ernie. Mutt taking a quick drink. I do like that Mutt also washes himself. Hey. There we go. All sheep quests done.
Well,
do I now have to fight the ultimate sheep?
With the ram, I see.
Exactly.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. And if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination, unlike some folks. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semi. He's got a nice little place there, I've got to give him that. Maybe he's also having some trouble. Farewell, sir.
Alright. The ultimate sheep quest. I don't know if I need to mount up for fast travel, if it helps. Is there in a help section, is there anything about fast travel? Don't see it. Natan over here. Well, that's kind of where I'm heading anyway. Yeah, there's a quest over there at the Nomads camp. I guess I'll fast travel to Semin then. I should also see if I can hand in one of those maces, or if I really do have to go traipsing around the forest.
You have a kind mark, eh, doggy?
Greetings to you too.
Greetings, Night Watchman. Dorothy. Oh.
A good day to
What's it
you.
mean?
What brings you here?
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Aye, and a pretty expensive one, too. But older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
Can I come too?
Can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before.
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
I understand, but don't get above yourself. Better help
All
Ragavan
right.
the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. He's forging a wedding present for my son. Till we meet again.
I forged the present. Oh, here you are. Can I guess I can't talk to you. Okay. Okay. So I do have to go traipsing around in the forest, hunting bandits.
Easy, good horse.
Good horse.
Quick,
Good pebbles.
quick!
I'll probably go to the nomads camp first. I guess it doesn't matter. Either place I can get a bed. Oh no, I'm hungry. No! My balanced diet. I've got a bunch of food. Oh yeah, these people have been giving me food. I forgot. I mean, why not have a little wine? I haven't drank anything in a while. Do not eat the hare meat. I probably should not drop it on the floor either for the sheep to eat.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes, but now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Oh, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears and I'll reward you. See you later, my friend.
Hunting the werewolf. Alright. Why not? I like that their great big side quest chain is helping sheep.
Whoa. Whoa.
Is there a werewolf in this abandoned house? Bloodied broken arrow.
The broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down. Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for.
I'll have Mutt help me in a moment. But I'll check this first. Wandering drunk. This is a private area. I don't see anyone though. Oh, now I do.
What do you
Hey.
want here?
Who are you? It shows up.
If I see you breaking into anything, you'll answer to me.
It shows up as like an enemy camp, though.
Plenty of time to find. What do you want here?
Can I talk to you? Who are you?
Why don't you clear off already?
What are you doing here?
If I see you breaking into anything, you'll answer to me.
I mean,
Why don't you
I
clear
guess.
off already?
I guess. Sorry to bother you. Bye bye. Mutt, get over here. Need you to sniff something.
Track.
See what Mutt finds. How large of an area are we looking at? Ooh, very large. Very large indeed. Mutt, what are you doing in there? Is the scent really in the bushes? Do I need to use my Witcher vision? Maybe I'll just follow Mutt. He knows the direct route. I think that might be something there. No, it's just the sunlight playing tricks. Here we go, though. Hello, werewolf.
Huh? If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
That's what I thought. Get the hell out.
I don't think I will. Oh, there's more of you.
This isn't a game, you idiot. Get out now. Fuck off before I kill you. Are you
I'm gone.
Get out! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. Get out of here, you horse! We're under attack!
Let's go.
Victory or death!
Henry, calm down a bit.
I'll show you!
Also, that block didn't work out at all. Oh, there's a third one.
Show you! Hurry up, you idiot!
I yield. Mercy.
Defend yourself.
Probably could have let them go. These people don't seem to have anything valuable on them. Ordinary sword guard, though. Anybody got a coin pommel? Master's hunting bow. Hmm. Another master's hunting bow. Oh no, 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 don't go to sleep, Henry. Do not go to sleep. This is not the place to sleep. I do wonder how far you can like bend the game when it comes to being bad and villainous here.
Oh, this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits.
Ordinary bandits. Do they not even have any treasure here? I'm disappointed. Disappointed. Pebbles. Can you Pebbles, can you please? Can you please? Thank you.
Go! Quick!
Head on back. You already sleeping over here? No. Oh.
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. See you later, my friend.
Even die. Okay. I guess that's the end of the sheeps. Got a bunch of dice from it. Alright, so now it's Lower Samine and also Nomad's Camp. I'll go to Nomad's Camp first and find out what they want from me. I guess one way to make money is to go to Samine, steal horses and bring them here to the Nomad's Camp. You can probably rack up some nice cash that way. Nice and easy. Hello?
I just go to Soro desu.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Oh. Well, I don't have any.
If I've killed one, I'll come and see you.
You shouldn't be
Anka?
walking around in the dark.
Oh, Bohush is up and walking.
Welcome back among the living.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and I finally learned what was going on. It will take some time, but I'll believe I'll be alright eventually. I'll be with you, good sir.
You're welcome. I don't go around. The fence is over here. You can't force anyone into a game. She's right about here. There you are.
Midelo del tu kelachirat. Falsos te jas. Goro.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
Healing potion.
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
My blood? I mean, is it virgin's blood? Animal blood?
You don't expect me to go and kill a man, right?
Devlale, no!
I could cut off the head of a chicken or something. That should do, right?
A chicken doesn't have much blood in it. But a dog...
A dog?
Might do.
You want to kill Mutt?
You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did. And we'll pay you well. You have my word.
Why does the Voivode do it himself?
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The Voivode can do that himself.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivode must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it by the blood. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be just any blood.
All right, then.
Mishtores, good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the Voivode long and well. And here's your sooth water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself. It was good to see you, my friend.
Alright. Forge the saber. I will once I can. Okay, I guess I could go to the mill actually and then see if I can maybe sleep there. I don't necessarily need a lot of sleep. A giant of a man has blocked your path. Wearing armor is well armed. He gestures for you to stop. Okay.
Come here!
Seems like a battle. Bandit. Called Bandit.
Right. What is it you need?
I said come here! I want to talk to you!
Alright. Let's talk.
Listen to me! Turn over those garments you're wearing this instant! Just the pricey stuff, though. You can keep the cheap rags. Hurry up, or you'll feel my blade.
All right. Get out of my way.
You think I'm scared of scum like you? Step aside, or we'll settle this the old-fashioned way. Survivor takes all.
Whoa, whoa! Easy there, killer. On second thought, I don't really need anything. Also, I have to go.
Also, I have to go.
A beautiful day, isn't it?
It is indeed. Goodbye, bandit. Let's see. Where am I? Off to my bed. This is definitely one of the least convenient beds. You gotta go through a door and then you gotta go up a ladder. Sleep. Pacifist is back on. I do kind of gotta remember to always restart that skill. It's just a 12-hour wait. Hey, Crazel.
Greetings to you, friend.
Good man, hold on.
Ragged man?
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Yeah.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Out with it. You don't sound like a villager.
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all. Just the way you talk doesn't sit right with me. Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. That's not something that just anybody would say.
Just an odd coincidence.
And there's the fact you know how long it takes to get to Vlashim. On horseback, and you've done the journey before. Nah, I'm not buying it. I'm not going to do you any harm. What could I possibly take from you? Eh? Who are you?
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Uh-huh.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
Well,
I can
here's
spare
your
you a
cash.
few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Take more? Why not?
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Bye. Alright, where's Kreisel then? Down here again. The game just stole 300 from me.
Greetings, my friend.
You're an educated man.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Alchemy, theory, stealth. What do you
What do you have
trade,
for
by the
sale?
way? Have I looked at what he has to trade? I guess I could see if there's an upgrade to my conspicuous gear here. The minus cap is the embroidered shirt increases visibility by a little bit, but does help a lot with the conspicuousness part of it all. Some Nighthawk. You don't happen to have a Nighthawk recipe, do you? And what might I sell? I guess I know that I can't use these maces now, so I can sell them off. I won't need this hood. These gloves. These spectacles. This hair meat. These books. Honestly, probably don't need all these dice. Sell all of that. Which was it that I was buying? I'm buying a shirt, so I can replace that shirt, and then I'm buying a hat. So the Vagrant's hat I can sell, and I can sell the worn gambeson.
I'd like to discuss the...
Haggle up the price.
Satisfied?
We're nearly... Aye.
There we go. And then equip the stuff. Shirtless. Shirtless Henry. There we go. All right. Let's keep talking.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Explain? I'm going to take a break. Explain.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
I don't hear anything. I hear a madman.
Yeah, I can hear. And pretty clearly. Crazul's daft. Crazul's daft.
No, I hear something else. Scribe Erezine received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
I'm going to steal it, eh?
I'll finally get to experience your transformation of matter firsthand. When the executioner transforms my body into one without arms. I'm certainly not going to steal anything from Trotsky. I don't even know how I'd get inside.
First, hear me out. Nice and calm. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in? When there's a person, they'll invite in themselves.
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Yes. I don't even know anymore.
It's taking so long with you, I'd half given up hope. Besides, after the taste of carcasses I had to endure, I kind of lost my appetite for the wedding feast.
Well, you better get it back again, because I honor my promises. Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. will have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
Who? It will be a woman.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk! The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
Sounds easy. Sounds suspicious. Sounds stupid.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What? Where do you want to find this lady? I'm supposed to find her? What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Barney do it? I'm not a matchmaker. Would a village girl do? Would a bathhouse wench do?
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyov baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Can't Zinek take care of it? Can't you take care of it?
Right.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you
The
think?
tailor.
The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Opus Magnum. I think I will keep going with this quest line. I'll stop it at the point when Kreisel wants me to go into the wedding with them. Because I think it's still going to be better to just go in with Radovan. But I was interested in like ratting out the whole thing to the bailiff. But I'm not sure if that's going to be possible. Anyways, I guess we'll do this. Sounds easy enough. Wolves. Avoid. I don't need to be fighting any wolves right now. Would it be...
Jesus Christ. God be with you. What do you need, sir?
Kreisel has an offer for you. Do give me bathhouse services first. I'm not wounded.
Prepare me a hot bath.
Great.
I'll gladly.
Great.
There you go. While I'm here, might as well.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Christ!
Have a nice...
Pardon me.
Nice bath. Marty's also having a nice bath.
What can I do for you?
Kreisel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
Looking for a pretty girl.
He's looking for a girl for the Samine wedding.
What, for himself?
She's supposed to pose as a lady.
He needs her to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
That sounds a bit odd, but all right. How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
Isn't it?
But something's fishy. Out with it, lad. Who does Kreisel really want the girl for?
For the Chamberlain.
For Ulrich? You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Kreisel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Why don't you want anything to do with him?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. but he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God,
but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
You'll be able to buy 2 cows or a small cottage.
Enough that you'll be able to buy 2 cows.
Or even a small cottage. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going
I'm
anywhere.
busy.
You can't make me.
I'm
Dorothy,
super
I'll
busy.
scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Gelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
What is so terrible about him?
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment.
I remember her.
She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
A simple no could do. All right. I guess I'll go for the items first. Mint the perfume and the dress. I suppose I'm kind of expected to steal the stuff. Time to go shopping. Can I give you some coin? Hello.
Thingamajig. And on top it has these, you know, thingies.
Was willst du?
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for mentha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation. She bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
Show me your wares.
All right. On the composition of alchemy, but I've already read it. Recipe for Mintha. Recipe for soap. Lion perfume. I might be needing some... Lion perfume sounds like it might be something I might need at some point. So might as well. Do I have anything to sell? Not in particular. I'll just have to try and haggle the price down.
Something about... Do you accept?
Well...
275, 285. There we go. Lion perfume and Mintha. Alright. I probably have what's needed. May I? Your first bench. Or you can return to Bozena. This is the first alchemy bench you can call your own. Thank you. That came at an interesting time. Alright, let's see. Mintha. Mintha. Lullaby. Come decoction. Lion perfume. Do I have sage and mint? Add sage. Grind mint. And add to cauldron. Spirits. Then 2 and 2. I want perfect. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm guessing mint, probably. Which means that I can't make this either. Dandelion, marigold, and mint. Is it that I'm missing... I assume that is that I'm missing mint. I had seen dried mint here and there. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have much anything on me because it's all on the horse. That's right. Horsey, give me mint. I did not pay attention to how much I need. 6. And there was also marigold that I needed. I needed sage. I don't have sage. What else was it that I needed? There's some marigold out here. Do they have any sage out here? Eyebright. I'll dry up some more herbs here. There's some mint here. It's almost like it's...
What do you think you're doing?
Almost like there's like some game design here going on. Comfrey. Do you have sage here? This is nothing. This is nothing. I'll go back up and buy a little bit. Dried sage. Give me all you've got.
I was glad to be of help.
Greetings to you.
All right, let's try this again. So I'll quick brew some lion perfume just to have it around. So grind the mint. 2 of both. Spirits, 2 of both, and grind the mint. Spirits. And mint goes in the grinder. Sage goes in the cauldron. This gets ground, and it's just a pour at the end. No distillation. And file, and done. There we go. Some lion perfume.
I didn't boil that sage long enough.
I know, Henry, I know. I am well aware. So Mintha. Wine, 3 dandelion. Wait, I don't have dandelion, that's the one. I need to grab dandelion. 3 of it. There's some right out here. Just enough. I also did get a perk point. Let's see. Here we have Red Mist or Revenant. When your health drops below 25 health points, you gain plus strength, agility, and stamina regenerates faster. Or your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. The effect does not apply if you're in combat or bleeding. Does Revenant 2 do it to full? 75. If it was full, I would maybe be more interested in it, but... coming up is Die Hard. A wound that would normally kill you won't, and it'll recover 25% of your health. And there's a cooldown. If your health belows 25... yeah, so there's a lot of like, if you're already dead, you get some recovery, but... in my experience, at least the first game, is that, you know, even if you have skills and perks like that, it probably won't help you, honestly, because it's just, at that point, you are already in a situation where you're in a really bad place, so probably isn't going to help. So I'd rather perhaps go for one of the lower ones. Healing up in a wash tub does sound quite convenient, because sometimes you do have like a couple of health points off, and I do like to wash up often, so I'll go with that. And then alchemy. There's Purple Haze, Poison Specialist. You can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison, and it'll last on your weapon for more hits. Or for each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality increases by 1. Sounds useful. Some Witcher power. Alright. Flipping through the alchemy book is something that they... I don't know. I feel like they should have done something about this. Alright, so wine, 3 dandelions, 1 marigold, 1 mint. Grind the dandelion and mint. Add the marigold and distill. So grind 3 dandelion, and 1 mint. And it's in wine. Wine. One mint. And 3 dandelion. There we go. Grind it up. Add it in the cauldron. And then add 1 marigold in there as well. And then distill. And there we go. Weak Mintha.
I didn't boil that dandelion long enough.
Good enough. All right. Now let's see if I can chat up the bailiff. Technically have some news that I could be spreading over here. Kind of wish I could chat up the bailiff a little bit more often. Because now it's also seeming like I have to go through with Chrysal's invitation to be able to finish the quest here. Hello.
How can I help you, sir?
Will you teach me for free
I'd
now?
like to learn something.
What is this about?
No.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Can I go to the wedding looking like
What
this?
do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Easy. Reputation gained.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. I wanted this, the Tyrol Arcade. Buy one of those.
Word about the price.
Well,
do we have a deal?
More.
More.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
There we go. All right, so that's all the stuff that I need.
Whatever.
Betty.
Good afternoon.
Nothing to talk about.
Excuse me.
You know what? While I'm around here, let me head off to check out those graves, because there was clearly something more to that whole thing.
Quick! Quick!
With the graves.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hello.
Whoa! Whoa!
Like these. There were these around here. I think I kind of like walked around here. In general. But maybe there's something more to it all. Does not seem so. It's just that the bailiff keeps talking about it. In a way that makes me think that there would be something more. Mushroom. Nope, don't really see anything. Huh. Oh well. Let's go back to the nomads then.
Greetings.
Hello.
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you.
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
Enough to buy a little cottage.
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
Ha! A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Hmm.
Well, the stables in Semin are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry? That's the plan.
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favour. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Should I warn her about what she's gonna end up?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you. There's lots of wine at the wedding.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for
I
you.
have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my, that is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
Weak Mintha. Lion perfume. I could give her lion perfume.
My God, it smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you some wine.
Cheap wine, I think. Yeah.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
All right. Well, I guess this is then the this is the turning point. I suppose I'll make a hard save here with some Savior Schnapps. So it'll be this one. Opus Magnum 141. Where there's so many saves. Where there's so many saves. But yeah, this one, so I can come back to this and see the other option. But I think we'll start with the Tarkov option. Yeah. We'll start with this and maybe we'll do the small... yeah, continue. Maybe we'll do the Miller's option.
Good.
I am still interested to know what would be like the third option.
See ya.
Also, Radovan apparently is out here in the middle of nowhere. Why? I do not know. But I do suspect that...
Whoa, whoa.
I do suspect that there's some sort of third option if you like fail all of these others.
A blessed evening to you.
We can go to the wedding now.
Can we go to Semi now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Is Hans here? Will you introduce me?
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least
is
close
Hans
the
there?
gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Can I help?
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
All right.
Give us our beggars a bite to eat.
Did it? No, it took away from my. It took my lullaby. Did they take all my weapons and specifically all my poisons as well? It didn't like fail any quests here. Opus Magnum is still active, interestingly. Wait, there's a weapon. Hello, Tuma.
It's been a long time since we've had a wedding like this. It must have cost Lord Samin a fortune.
Hello. Roasted piglet. Do I need some food? I do. How much is a roasted piglet? It's a +5. Henry eating good. Orgest beer. Why not? Fancy beer. Weak beer with no taste, almost indistinguishable from muddy pond water. 4% alcohol. Well, that's good. That is not too strong.
It will settle your stomach.
Couldn't hear me if I yelled in his ear.
Can I get
Hello.
you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy. Well fed.
It would be rude night. Henry! Finally! You have no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh?
Needs a drink.
What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate
Oh, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
Keep him from drinking.
I yelled in his ear. Did you?
Hello, Project.
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Sameen.
You should have some sense too, and let it go. At least here at the wedding.
Maybe you're right. I'll not ruin the day because of him. Better to have a drink together. You and me, eh?
Okay.
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
I should not have drank that extra.
Drink then.
So that your stomach can
I'd love to.
Ulrich's here.
Would you do that for me, Master Chamberlain?
Ennelin's here.
Of course, my dear. For someone so charming. With pleasure.
Oh, you flatterer. Can you tell me more about your domain?
I wonder if she comes here if you don't do any of the Miller quests.
Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
Your mistake.
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trotsky.
Is that so? I could have sworn. But true, I could be mistaken. After all, you commoners do all look much the same to me.
Keeping an eye in the back for the
Master Chamberlain,
huntsman.
where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
Oh, all right. Reputation lost. Yurko,
Like a sip at least.
Only the old man had it locked
you wanna fight?
And you'll fucking believe it. The best stuff.
It's a good thing that I have some hair of the dog on me, because I don't want this to get too out of hand. This is very nice. Probably goes bad pretty fast.
Still remembers when Sameen's great-grandfather was but a babe.
so that your stomach
At least he looks that way.
Insult him all you want.
Hello, everyone.
That old fart couldn't hear me if I yelled in his ear. Did you see the way they...
Come on, let's get a taste of the pig.
Promise me you'll try not to get as drunk as you always do.
You had to come too.
You could say that. I'm surprised you're here.
So am I, lad. So am I. Will you have a drink with me?
Cheers.
Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
What?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Let's see, because I am getting drunk real fast here. I wanted to check. I have weak hair of the dog. I guess I probably should just chug it at this point to combat that drunkenness a little bit. Okay. The wife is taking care of it all. Dubravka's mother. Oh, you. Hello.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Yes. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there some other reason?
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I don't want to lose my feet. Yeah, I'll do it.
Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
All right. Let me just check on my pal here.
It happens.
Hello.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You're not going to just sit in the corner.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
All right.
Am I going to take damage here? I am. Oh no. Like large amounts of damage. Henry's coming out of this completely bloodied.
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling me something about
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like an elf. Lie.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Bye-bye. Hello.
Not now. I'm dancing.
I see that. Old Obram.
Innkeeper, that beer.
Innkeeper. The tailor's here.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Why are you looking at me?
Train
like that,
me.
Kartashek? Greetings.
Older. Hello.
What do you want?
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otter didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Burghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Should we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Soon.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Betty's here. Everybody's here.
Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semmi.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
All right.
I apologize.
Hello. Crazel. Nothing to say.
Excuse me.
I guess Crazel himself would probably be here anyway. Trush, let's
play dice?
Yeah.
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
Why does it have to be so complicated? I'd rather play with you right now.
Don't complain. You can win badges from them too.
All right. Silver.
Silver, at least.
Asking a bit much, aren't you?
What?
And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I like that.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
All right. So I'll have to play them all here then. See who else is around here. Hannes. I mean, if any time would be a time to get stuffed, it would be this.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage you for you. You'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks.
Whereas she knows it all too well.
Hey.
Hello.
I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Oh, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking.
Oh yeah, I forgot to go check on
He's
him.
not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Awkward pause.
talked.
So, you caught him while he was still sober. Congratulations.
Quiet, you two. Sucker. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Sure, I'll give it a whirl.
I suppose
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
All right. I should wash myself. I forgot to do that right away. And I did think that I could actually at this point I could use the lion perfume on myself. 1 for 20 minutes, 4 for 4 minutes. I think I'll do the mint perfume just for roleplay's sake. Let me just keep an eye on these options here. Badges, 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 badges. And then we're just waiting for Bergov. Yep. You still good? I guess it's showing everything. Oh, it's not showing chatting up with Mishka as an optional thing. Interesting. So I guess I can't go to the dueling, can I? Or is it here? Is this it? Hans! Hans!
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
How did you get in here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Ha!
Ha! What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
Ha! This does kind of look like the fighting arena possibly, but oh, here's Gnarly.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobruk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semin himself takes it all.
And what's the prize?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
All right.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
All right. probably marked as optional as well. Let's go fighting.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge. But drink something first. You look a little pale to me.
Let's go. Some master strikes in here to get things going.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Too easy.
Shit, what the?
Too
nice fight,
easy.
Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
What's your hurry? Take it easy, youngster. Go and have some fun. Have a drink or two, then come back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who he is? Not at all.
How about I come back right now?
Well, can we continue?
What's your hurry, lad? You've got all...
All right. Okay. I guess I'll go play around. Right on.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
No. That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
Okay, that's a lot of dice that I have now. Lucky die. It's probably a good pick. The painted die. I mean, honestly, I could probably just do them by value, and these are probably the best ones I can get. Even die, I would technically usually not want it, but with C die, I guess it works out. Yeah, let's go with this.
Side luck is on today.
A logo. Got myself a 607.8. And an even die, so I will pass. I won't try that even die. Because it's way to go into a non-scoring die.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Alright. I've got a 1. I've got triple 4s and then a 5 over here. And the cautious cheaters die. I think I'll hold again. Then I only need a little bit to win. And I'm hoping that Radovan doesn't just get a triple 1 or something.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Alright, this should be an easy win. I'm looking at... Well, this would not quite be a win yet. I'll take 1 and roll, because all I need is a 1 now. I need to roll a 1. And I do not have it. I mean, I'll risk it at this
If I
point.
was you, I'd take it.
Because I need so little to win, even if I bust now. And I didn't. Oh, I even get a big... Yeah, I'll just pass.
Damn it, I'm so damn. On your first turn. Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Alright. Got 1 badge. Let's try fighting again.
Well, can we continue?
What's your hurry, lad?
What? Or do you actually want me to drink wedding beer? What's a wedding beer? A festive beer brewed for the Semine wedding, full-bodied flavor with a dominant bitterness and honey aftertaste. It has higher nourishment, gives some health, very high quality. But I should watch my nourishment a little bit.
Emmerich,
You have to wait.
I guess I'll find the I'll check up on my pal. Nothing good. And then Ulrich, let's play.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play. I'm not going to teach you.
Bloody dice.
Same
Come on,
dice.
then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
That's not the Chamberlain's voice. Let's take a 1 and continue. Nothing.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Nothing.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, that's no great
Bust.
loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
Oh no. Oh no. I may have to come here again. I can do a 666 here, but I'm gonna have to continue. Only got the 5. Fine, pass. Nope, I've lost.
Ha! You lost. And if I'm not mistaken, you have to drink now.
Don't worry. I know the rules. I'd like to challenge you again, sir.
Once wasn't enough for you. You're lucky I like dice.
Alright. I gotta change your voice again.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
It's the Chamberlain's greatest trick. He doesn't even play. He has somebody else take his place. Ah.
Like this?
Painful. Painful. What the? Come on, Chamberlain.
Finally!
You didn't win the second time either. You know what that means, don't you?
I do.
Cheers, then. To the last drop.
Again.
I'd like to challenge you again, sir.
Again? You haven't given up yet.
I'm not that kind.
Henry's not falling down drunk just yet. I should have brought more Hero to Dog in here. I don't know why I wasn't expecting so much drinking. Hey, now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. All right. There you go. Get wrecked.
Here's your badge. Run along now. I've wasted quite enough time with you.
Yeah. All right. I had all the drinks. May I now continue fighting?
Well,
What's your hurry, lad?
Nope. I'm wondering if I need to be doing the main story here.
Clear off.
Why should...
Didn't you understand?
Hmm. How did Hans get in? Yeah, well, I mean, I can't play Emmerich either. So at this point, I have to go in here, and I'm drunk.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you, and you'll be... Oh,
Hello.
Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue the damsel.
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're a joke. I can amuse any girl in the bed. I will gladly try to amuse her. Why don't we leave Mishka alone? I will try to amuse her.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Oh, Angela, my dear, a vagabond I might be, holding on to the grass. Mishka doesn't care about poems. A vagabond I might be.
Vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty, but now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that. Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
Blabbering? I was keeping you company.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court. But that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
Kiss my ass. Why did I even get involved in this? You can talk.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools.
No.
Of idiots.
See what you
This
did?
is all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Only a tree stump would have the patience.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
I made a fool out of myself. Mishka is quite nice. I kicked Wojtek's ass.
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
Don't try to bluff us, Henry. We saw how she sent both of you packing.
Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then.
The wedding is slowly beginning. People aren't staggering yet, but it's only a matter of time.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Go meet Lord von Berghoff. I don't even know where he's coming from. Did he tell you anything else?
He didn't. Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible.
Well, I'll send someone.
Has the escort for Lord von Berghoff left already?
Young Master Older said I wasn't to send anyone. Lord von Bergau knows these parts very well. We don't have to lead him all the way here.
But old Lord Samine was looking pretty nervous.
It's not my fault the Samines want different things. You know what?
Hmm.
Go and ask the lady what she would like us to do.
Hello, Mishka. I was actually just coming here, not... Oh, wait, you're a different person. Awkward?
Yes? What is it you want?
Where are you staring off to so sadly?
Takov is somewhere over there. And my sweetheart, Henny... He can't be here with me because I'm told he's not good enough for me. I know it's Agnes's wedding. But it still makes me sad. But... Why am I pouring out my heart to you? Sorry.
It's alright.
It's alright.
Thank you. I apologize.
Can I walk through you, please?
Please, help the hungry. Just a few crumbs of bread.
I wonder if I would be able to throw some bread over there. I should probably find my friend and get the oh, Lord Sabini's right there. Don't want to do that.
Roasting.
Where's the gameskeeper?
One half of it belongs to them. For so long, everybody knows it.
Needs to stop drinking. Woodchuck, hello.
Leave me alone, or so help me.
But that man of yours...
Oh, apothecary. I need to play you.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him and the others.
Okay.
My dear.
Hello.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
I don't want to hear it.
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know, since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Or as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Easy. Where's the gameskeeper? Where's the gameskeeper? I'm running out of time here. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Hello? Is he up here? Might there be some hair of the dog up here? A free copper jug? I can't see.
This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this.
Shithole?
I meant to say Hamlet.
It's a fine fortress, all right?
Although Trotsky puts it to shame, eh?
Aye, but Lord Sameen is Sir Otto's most esteemed vassal.
Doubtless.
I've never seen you before.
Gameskeeper.
Where are you from? Certainly not from hereabouts.
No, definitely not from around here.
So from where then?
I'm just a distant relative.
That's odd. His lordship never mentioned you to me.
That would be because I'm related on the bride's side.
Ah, that explains it then.
I'm the bailiff's cousin, 5 times removed on my mother's side. By marriage.
Ah, not too close then, I suppose. Nice fight. It's been a long while since anyone beat me like that.
I expect you country folk would consider this to be the pinnacle of swordsmanship. But for me, it was just a warm-up.
I'm just a night watchman, not a duelist.
Why is Hans bullying people here?
Henry, a lovely day today, huh? What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But, it wasn't me. Old Sameen twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Easy.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
Gnarly. But I'll talk to Bailiff first.
So we can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's 2. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right, I suppose we can play.
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
Let's play.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Give me that golden badge. Got a 6 and a 1. I'll pass it on that. Halfway there.
Aye, that'll do.
Okay. Okay. No way. Bust.
Damn!
That's a 2, isn't it?
What's
3.
this?
Devil's Head. Nice. We have 3 3s. Which isn't too much. But, I'll go with it and pass. I just need another one of those. 400.
Like this. Kurva, bloody dice.
The bailiff is easy. Yep, I've got it here.
My God.
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
They're very droll, Bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to
What?
Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
What now?
Now, if you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so. Well, that's just great.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
I wonder if I could pick a pocket for it. Hello, Mishka. Where's Betty?
Pretty face will stand out more. Oh, you're at a wedding, so behave.
Hello. Oh, there's a place here as well. A secret place for the gamekeeper to come and drink. Huh? Thought I heard somebody. Sleep. A hard lockpick. A very hard lockpick.
Someone else will. He's been coming here for so long.
Hello?
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Sorry.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are
Sorry. Honestly, I'm wondering if there might be any hair of the dog here anywhere that I could drink. Oh, trespassing. Sorry. Sorry. That's the same place. And this was a...
Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon.
May I come in? Probably not.
I'm sorry, but you have no business here. There's plenty of drinks for everyone outside.
Just stares. I mean, I assume I will be yelled at very hard if I open this and go in.
I can't let you in here.
Yep.
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe?
We didn't discuss it much.
Mm-hmm.
If you mean, like, what a husband does with his wife.
Well, yes. You know what to do, right?
I'm pretty sure I know what's expected of me, Father. Maybe even better than you.
Forgive me, sir. I'm only asking for the sake of your noble family.
Hello.
Careful!
Nice of them to keep all the doors around here open, so I can go around stealing stuff. Again, I'm mostly just looking if there would be, but I suppose everything here is marked as owned, so I wouldn't be able to take anything. But I do want to see if there's somebody secretly in here. Schnapps. Nope, nobody secretly in here. At least at this stage. And no hair of the dog for me.
Forgive me, sir. I'm only asking for the sake of your noble family.
Your man has racked up quite a debt.
What did they steal anyway?
I even had beer brought over.
How brave you are.
The girl turned him down again. It's no big deal.
Wash. Where is Betty? Maybe I have to use the marker here. Oh, here we go.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
I took care of the Cumans. I'm not going to force you. Supposing we play just for the fun of it? I'll bet silver. Yeah, I'll help you.
I took care of the Cumans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
50. Yeah.
All right.
Why not?
Let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
Alright. That's gonna be easy.
I'm curious to see you play.
Let's see. We've got triple twos. But I'm almost feeling like I don't even want to take that. And I'll just take the 5 and continue. 3 twos is such a waste. Yep. 6s and 5s. I can continue.
You're not afraid of anything.
And nothing.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
And another full hand. A very low scoring one, but full nonetheless.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
And a 1-turn win. There we go. Pass.
You
Give me that gold badge.
Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right. We'll see whose luck is on today.
Easy. Alright. Now, fighting.
Well?
You'll face the bailiff's son next.
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatja? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But I reckon he can handle a sword since he signed up willingly. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it by his pa.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Alright.
Careful.
Gulping it down.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatja.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Times for some master striking. Was that Hen? No,
Bad, Henry.
wait. I lost.
Even I didn't expect the bailiff's boy to be that good with a sword.
I was just unlucky.
Unlucky, you say?
Yes.
Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
I guess I can... But I was distracted because Hans started screaming at me. Hold on. Can I... No, that's way too far back. Alright, I'll just have to take the loss on this one, and I suppose I can play next round or fight next round as well. Okay, so I guess talk to Samin.
Hot in here, don't you think?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
I'll try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
But I should wash myself. All right, Tuma.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
Mm-hmm.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end.
Try it then.
It'll be easy.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Yes. I'm not. Not enough.
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck-up.
Well, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
I'll try just talking. Collect food. Let's see. Hello.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? It was good to see you, my friend.
No talking.
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat out.
How about a stone? I can't throw rocks here. Oh.
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. This is my kitchen.
Oh,
Stay out
I can
of my
cook.
way, please. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you doing?
All right.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me you won't put him under the drop. How am I supposed to do that?
Strong broth. There's some wine as well. Let's check these up.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Do I have a choice?
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't have been up but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some quiche so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I won't let you down. I have no choice.
All right then. I won't let you down.
All right. I feel like this is definitely not what I was supposed to be doing. Hello, God.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I might have something for you right here.
You don't say. You're a godsend, friend.
Wedding beer. I mean, I could put a lullaby into this. No, wait, they took my lullabies. So I couldn't do anything.
Try this. They say Lord Semine had it brewed especially for the wedding.
A wedding special, you say? Well, I have to try that.
What do you think of it?
Who brewed it for him? Full-bodied? Nice and bitter? Do I taste honey? This is a real treat.
Do you want another one right away?
You bet I do, lad. But something different for a change. You got anything?
How about something with more kick?
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semine would have my arse caned for that.
Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
Not to worry. Bread. Tin pitcher. And just pick it up. Schnapps. Moravian schnapps. Schnapps. Sit.
I'm thirsty.
Here's your liquor, as I promised.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Semine. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide. Farewell, my friend.
All right. I do have to go and pick up this.
Here's a drink.
Are you still quarreling?
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
I don't drink. Fine.
I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know
What's the worst that could happen?
God and Henry!
And to the newlyweds.
To them too! Bottoms up!
First beer, second beer. Isn't it a beautiful world?
Such a fine wedding. But it's missing something.
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to tie the knot, aren't you? I never would have thought.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough.
Oh, my precious cherry.
Things timed on here. I need to find my friend again and make sure they're not drinking. In case things here have... Hello,
What do you want from me?
Hans.
I wasn't good enough for you.
should have fucking stayed out of it.
Can I fight?
I see you're bored. How about livening things up a bit?
I'm listening.
How about a wager?
How can I refuse? Who do you fancy? Bartoszek the tailor or our stableman?
The one in brown.
One in the brown coat.
Our stableman, then? Too late. They've just done fighting. You can't bet anymore.
What?
That's a pity.
Don't think too much about it, lad.
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the Old Lord.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is deceptive.
All right. I'll go and challenge the old lord.
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
All right.
So winter grain. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the
Innkeeper?
Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
Where is my pal? Subscribe. Gamekeeper.
You again, Henry? Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
None of
Forget
that.
that. You'll get drunk again.
Well, if you insist. Here you go.
This man has like
That's the way,
an
gamekeeper.
actual genuine problem. I'll see if anything's changed in the kitchen.
Maybe some more salt? What are you doing
No.
here?
That's enough, both.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's the guy's fault. I lost him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Let's go. I'll master strike my way in here. I
Good
lost.
fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Gnarly. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
In both,
Thank you, sir.
I lost with just like one
Now, drink
one
up.
attack.
It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it. You didn't spare me one bit.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son.
But he certainly deserves some reward for his courage, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry, for your brave effort.
I'm honored.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lord Semin.
I'll have to try that again.
And the groomsman? I don't want to. Doesn't a man...
Excuse me. What would be the point, Bartoszek? It'd be covered in manure in no time.
If you say so.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you.
I apologize.
All right, Hans. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to start collecting some food here for the folks out there. I mean, the roasted pig is not on the kitchen's. It's not the kitchen's job. The pig is right here, so I'm not sure if that would really help me.
You
Which
want
I-
a punch?
Help me out. I gotta steal food. I'm like really, really thirsty. Somebody's gonna come asking questions. Imagine if you were at a wedding and you just saw somebody do this. Hello.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are
No,
you
there is
doing
not.
here? Can't you see I'm busy? This is my kitchen.
There's an empty table. There's an empty table.
Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
Hello, Monka. Kreisel?
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Alright. Let's see. I'll give the worst stuff. Roasted piglet is free. I don't know how well it holds. That helps when you get drunk. Strong broth. Ooh, that is actually minus alcohol. I should take that myself. Red roll. The pastries. Chicken legs. I could give them potions. Some dried apples for you. No, my dried hare meat as well, I guess. I suppose the pigs as well. What the? There we go.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum. The girls got beautiful, the old women got young.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did he do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semin himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Alright.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Was it Hans?
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
You don't?
What was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the Hans.
Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
I will do it. Young man dressed in yellow. I guess if you haven't seen Hans before at the wedding yet, this would be the time. Hello, Yurko.
Hey, Henry! Hey, listen. Henry, didn't you want to bet on my pulse? If I win, you drink. If you win, I drink.
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would you want?
The rest of your booze? Something else?
Got anything else?
Alright then. I'll give you my boots. But if you lose, you'll give me yours.
Seriously?
Take it or leave it.
I'd rather have the booze. Why not?
Why not, I say? Boots it is then. You'll be a disgrace walking around with stinking feet.
I love you, Henry. Which of them will you bet on?
The one with the pointy
The
hat?
one with that pointy hat.
But they both have pointy hats.
But one of them is more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Look at it. Shake on it.
You'll be fucking sorry.
I'm gonna lose my hat.
Knock him up, lad.
Let him have it, laddie.
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
I'm sorry. Fuck.
I need to insult the other one.
You've had enough, pal. Give.
Go. Go, pointy hat.
Fuck him up, lad.
What's the matter?
Crush him
Shit
like
yourself.
You
a grape.
fight like girls, for fuck's sake.
I'd like to know.
Come on, pointy hat. Should I go in there and just beat the other one? I don't want to lose my shoes.
Moravia is behind you.
They didn't take anything out of the cellar. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Come on. Come on.
Oh! Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Yes, do it. No, no, no.
I'll beat you
Fuck.
to a bloody pulp,
Now you're
fucker.
for it, you shit.
Good, good.
Moravia is behind you.
Oh!
Come on, pointy hat.
What's it to be, you wretch? Go fuck yourself.
Good. Good.
That won't work for me.
No, no.
Take that, you shit. What's the matter? Shit yourself.
Come on. Come on, Red. Stop taking those hits. Oh, no.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
Come on. Turn it around.
That won't work on me.
Show fighting for a long time.
Useless.
What's the matter? Shit yourself. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Moravia is behind you.
You got this.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Oh, Christ, for fuck's sake.
They're drunk again.
Do a kick to the face.
That won't work for me. They're drunk again. Go fuck yourself.
Good, good. Getting a lot of progress there. Or I think they are. I'm not really sure. These two don't seem to be doing any damage to each other.
I don't have the whole day for you. Fucking hell. You fight like girls. For fuck's sake. Fuck him up, lad. That won't work on me. Fight already.
Whoa, nice.
Useless. You'll be fucking sorry. Oh, drunk again. You fight like girls. For fuck's sake. Take that. Oh, for Christ's sake. Get him. Smash the bastard up.
Are they gonna?
I'll beat you to a bloody drunk again.
Is this gonna end ever?
You can barely stand on your feet.
Fucking lads, just fight already. I'm wounded.
Now you're wounded.
Go fuck yourself, Christ. I don't have the whole day for you.
Good.
Just fight already. Take anything out of the cellar. This won't end well for you. I'll beat you to a bloody...
Come on, Red.
That won't work on me.
Come on now.
What's it to be, you wretch? Useless.
Is this fight actually gonna end ever?
Christ! I don't have the whole day
How could
for
they?
you.
How could they both still be standing at this point? Feel like I should get up in the rafters and take out a bow and take a
That
shot.
won't work for me. Fucking lads, just fight already.
This is the whole wedding.
To be, you wretch. For fuck's sake, take that. The old man fights her. He'll kill me. This won't end well for you.
I don't know if this ever is gonna end.
You'll be fucking sorry. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Hmm. I'll come back for your shoes later.
The butt kicking. You fight like girls.
I'll come back.
I'd like to know.
Wouldn't you like to bet on the Moravians?
On them drunken idiots? Not a chance. I'd like to know how they got their hands on the booze again. The old man himself ordered that they get nothing but beer.
I did it. I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Ah, it's all the same now.
Shit yourself. You're drunk again. I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have...
Bailiff?
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet? Where is he?
It's hard to say. A few days ago, he and his retinue rode out. But don't worry. We'll wait with the ceremony until he arrives. He promised to grace my daughter's wedding with his presence. And it will be such a feast. He's a powerful man. But he wouldn't miss it, would he?
Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Why can't I talk to you?
Hey!
Oh, you're wearing yellow. Nope. I already forgot that I was looking for Hans. Excuse me, Annalyn.
Oh Lord, you've been all over the place.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're
Glad
alive.
you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Let it go. Do you know who you're talking to? Get lost while you still can. Let it go.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid.
Yeah, I could have.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Awkward stare.
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
I'll try to find it.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
On the contrary,
I know.
we want to handle this for you.
Have fun.
Excuse me.
I just look like an idiot, besides.
It is getting a little late.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbors of yours. I like to toss the horse and pickles with the ground.
Oh, maybe we should check if the Moravians ended the fight already, or if they're still going. It's still going. Okay, that's never gonna end.
And now you'll be the one to win.
I won't be losing my my stuff here. See if it's just like up here or... I'm not seeing it. Miller? How would it be hidden here? Other than like thrown into the lake or something. I don't see it. Unless it's stashed around somewhere here. There's the dovecot. Oh, this opens. Gamekeeper, you almost got away with it.
You again, Henry. I see I came just on time.
But it wasn't me. Old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
None of that.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
I suppose it's better that way.
Gamekeeper.
See how easy that was?
Now, is there a sword here? Oh. It is actually in here. Sword for young Lord Samin.
So it's that you threw it in here.
Great. Alright, Radovan. I've got it.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
Doesn't matter.
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it. Wedding time. What's it bloody?
Beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alder. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Easy.
Right back where we started.
The wedding was a bust.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
And go. I still have my friend to take care of, though.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Which
Leave me alone, or so help me.
Housewife? Svatya, why'd you take the sword?
Guess what I found in the pond?
What?
A sword. And not just any sword.
Damn it. So you're the one who found it.
So you know how it got there?
If you must know, yes, I do.
Why would you steal the sword?
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
After tonight, you and the Semines will be one family. If I were you, I'd rather forget those grievances.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to put up with their condescending horseshit every day. But you're probably right. Damn it.
Farewell. If you're my friend, you'll have a drink with me.
Gamekeeper.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
Don't mention it. The wedding isn't over yet.
Don't count your chickens. The wedding isn't over yet.
I know, Henry. You've shown me where there's a will, there's a way. Well, hopefully I'll manage on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
All right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
All right. Kitchen's empty. Finally go in here and steal the scraps wherever they are. Apparently right here. Cooking scraps. I mean, I guess I can take it technically. I won't steal the other stuff. Even though it's not actually stealing. What up, Yurko?
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
No, but I don't see two of you, laddie. Hey,
Hey!
Pig.
For what? We're at a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them a grief. So get boozing, laddie.
Ugh, thanks for nothing.
Such a fine wedding.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
What do you want from her?
I want to wish her well.
To congratulate her on her marriage, as befits the occasion. Lots of luck, pack of offspring, health and happiness, all that stuff.
That's nice of you. I think you'll find her in the fortress. She said she needed some peace from the crowd for a while. Farewell.
Thank you.
But to disappear without accepting
I'll be with you, sir.
Oh.
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
Conrad, a knight of the order.
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place. And you surprised him there.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
I don't have it with me.
Ask the widow Margaret from the village here. She'll confirm everything.
I know Margaret. So it wasn't a diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the Bishop's Inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace.
What?
And
I never
thank
told you
too. If you
he
need
died.
anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. He's very good. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it. See you later,
Thank
my
you.
friend.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
But it's still... Taylor?
Right. Spinning. Everything's spinning.
Hello. Hello?
You alright?
Do I look alright?
Don't want to take some food with me for the road.
I bring her wine, I serve her, and she just runs away.
Why didn't Lord von Burgov come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere. God be with you.
Reputation lost. He really hates when anyone speaks to him. Or I guess when I do. I was expecting Hans to still be here. Nolly, hello. Blacksmith's chest key. Huh? To this chest? No. To some other chest. Interesting. I assume that's not just for the wedding here, but otherwise as well. Oh, Hans is dancing here. Bailiff?
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why von Burgov didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Alder didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
Well, we'll be waiting even now.
Pardon me.
I guess, actually, I just realized that you can't get away from here because Hendrik can't swim. So he'll just complain about it being too deep and not go any further. Smart.
If the fish comes back, you'll definitely hear about it.
And if not, maybe you'll hear about it even sooner.
Maybe we should get back to the others, so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Yeah. Could get in here as well. It's kind of hard to explore now that it's dark and I don't have a torch with me. But I don't know if there was anything here at any point anyway. Apparently I can go up. But that's going to be a death sentence up there. In the dark.
Careful. Just watch where you're going next time.
Crazy?
They have come to pluck thee. What art, goat? You got
I
spurned by a girl.
think
Don't make it
I
sound
think
like
I've
torture.
talked up everyone. So then, looking for the newlyweds to ruin the moment here. Or maybe one of them will be found murdered. Or maybe both of them will be found murdered. Oh, I was expecting them to be right there. Hey, wait a second. They actually aren't in here. Oh. I do still need to go to them, right? Yeah. Hello? Hello? Anybody here who is married? Basement, maybe? Because I guess it's open now. I did not check the basement. I feel like it's an easy place to go.
Why did he leave? Do this to me. Doesn't he love...
Agnes?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's...
He's dead.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Where did he go? When is he coming back? I hear he was in a hurry to be done with the ceremony. I'm sure he'll come back to you. Yeah, do you know any...
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Older, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Older rode off too.
Now I remember there was a point in the story here where somebody was suspicious. I don't remember if it was Older specifically. I think I was thinking of someone else. But at the beginning of the game, when Hans and Henry are in the lake, and the bandits come, the bandit boss was like incognito in like full armor, nothing showing. So I'm wondering if that's Older, because it does seem like there's something fishy going on here, and especially with those bandits. And I feel like it might be an inside job for some reason that von Burgov has for some reason hired them or something. I don't know.
Don't worry, he'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Everyone here is jealous of Older. I'm sure he loves you. That's the wine talking. Keep quiet.
You don't have anything to say, do you?
What?
At least I see you think I'm right.
I'm sorry.
Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Shouldn't you slow down? Not a good idea. To the newlyweds.
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Older will come back and you'll have duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Older do all the work.
Wow.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, Faye! Fuck off me!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Henry. Hans. My savior.
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you, but you might have waited until this lot went home.
Wedding brawl. Alright, Hans. Back to back again. Everybody's here just fighting. Brawling. I'm getting hit from behind like no tomorrow.
You lived like a wretch, and now you'll die like one.
Stand up to this!
Trying to flank me. Thanks, Hans.
Now you must nice strike. One of those fancy moves, for fuck's sake. Nice hit, right? Adam, he's got no chance alone. Lace him up.
Oop, got him. Who am I fighting? Night Watchman.
Why do I always get a stinking yokel to fight? Flank him!
The tailor. I'm beating up the tailor. Oh no. I think it really is just everybody beating everyone.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Jail. Back at the pillory. Ujits. 1403. Unexpected. I mean, in a way, expected, considering we needed some sort of context for Godwin as well.
Oh, cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory?
You're in a private area.
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Did you have anything to do with it? You came to see me off?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
A secret mission? Make a joke? I'm listening. And if I refuse? Secret mission?
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
What's Trotsky? I don't know.
I don't know. Should I?
A few days ago, we sent him with a message for Sir Otto von Berghoff to his castle Trotsky.
A few days ago, you see. Well, Trotsky isn't that far away. Shouldn't he be back by now?
He should. But he's not.
And why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake! Get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why me? Why not Henry?
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
So this is what Godwin was doing there.
Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
No, we will. Maybe it'll bring us together.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Just a peasant.
I understand You're annoyed.
I let him talk.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
Quite a lot.
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
So you were poaching?
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Hans?
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
He's telling the truth.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel.
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's
And
what
my dog.
happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Or will it?
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Got it. Well, I assume this just saved. Yeah, so I think we will leave it at this today, but I do want to see what happens if I just like run straight in. This place actually seems pretty big. Hey. What if I just run in? Yeah. Oh, hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. I was expecting you to recognize me and, you know, stop me from doing this. But apparently not. I'm trespassing. Trespassing. Some fancy stuff. Some more fancy stuff. I was supposed to find a book in here. I do believe. Alright. Goes inside. Hello. Look out. Apparently you can just go around being a menace. And just steal all the stuff. Nobody stopped me so far. I guess this is actually pretty good, like stealth clothing. Yeah, I'm fairly conspicuous, but pretty good. No like noise or anything. If only I was bad Henry. Oh, how easy this game would be. Oh. Well, now I would need a lockpick. You don't have lockpick. It's a very nice looking place. Oh, hello. Scribe. Oh, I can't knock you out. Do you have the book that I need? On your person?
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
I see. It's not that. I should stop. On St. Wenceslas. Pay indulgence. The thing about this game, though, is that it's quite... I guess I'll try to rob the scribe. See if they've got a key. There's a book of some sort. I should just leave. Was that it? Was that the book? On St. Wilgefortis. No.
Looking for something
Court.
in there? Thief! You better pay me compensation, you blackguard. You're as
No.
stubborn as a mule. Looks like I'll have to...
Give it to me.
What's your problem, you idiot? Oh, mercy! Spare me!
Talk?
Let me go! Please!
We are done
There'll
yet.
be no mercy. Fight!
Poor scribe.
I'm wounded.
Poor scribe. Getting absolutely beat up. Rob? You got some, the book isn't on him. I'm guessing it's in one of the chests, maybe. Let's see. Not in here. Ooh, I got a sword. Not in here either. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it has to be... Kill the scribe. Ooh. This got bloody quickly. Maybe. Oh, now I can pay some indulgence. I don't have any money though. Huh, I guess the book isn't around here. I guess I have to do, like, it has to be through the quest that I can get it. Should have known. You can't just bum rush the scribe and kill him. But I did get a sword. I'm gonna keep going until I die. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not really getting any sort of armor here though. I need to still find some of that. A noble gambeson, some gloves, shoes, pants. All the stuff. Oh yeah, wouldn't the chapel be up here as well? Still don't have lockpicks. Hello, Catherine. I'm very sorry. Oh, can't I kill you? No. Catherine is unkillable. Oh, wait a second. Catherine. She's the, yeah, she's the person we met at the beginning. Interesting. Alchemy here. I'm spoiling this whole castle for myself. Hello, who are you? Yitka? Just murdering my way through this place. But it does seem like there are, like, essential NPCs in a way. So you can't just kill everyone. This place is really, really big. And knowing this game, I'm sure this is rather accurate as well as to how it probably was at the time. This does not seem to be where the chapel is either, so not spoiled for that. Okay, now I need to find a guard and kill them, and then I can continue on my killing spree. Unlock and open. Nice. What is this place? Bath? Some more stuff. Even more stuff. Henry's gone mad because they're trying to execute Hans. He will not stand for this. This is the scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where is it Lancelot who's running through the castle just killing everyone. This is it. Except that I'm not finding anyone to kill. Hello? There's probably a guard moving around here. I do think this is probably designed for stealthing though, because the guards are in such like positions here that you kind of can move around and stealth and take them out even if need be. Slaughter. There we go. I have a full on set of equipment here. Male quiff, bassinet. See, coat, cuirass. Henry's gone mad. Absolutely mad. Padded feet. There we go. Hey, a full plate set. Ready to go to war. I like that at this point nobody's going to put him for anything except for trespassing. That's like the only crime he's done at this point. A murder! I should have spared you earlier. Get off me! Get off me! There's somebody coming from behind. Is this the end of Henry? Two. Luckily, this is a pretty good position here to be fighting them off. Three. Run away! No! They're coming all around me. No.
First bell. Another 11 to go.
The first bell?
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
I wonder if it's game over if Hans gets if you just wait out all the bells. Hinek, sorry. Oh, I thought I'd get them. All right. Enough running around silliness. We'll continue on from this tomorrow then. And yeah, it kind of surprised me with where it went here. Suddenly you're back to 0, back in jail. And Godwin's also being introduced now, or reintroduced. So that'll be interesting, because it also makes sense that, you know, I guess in game it has been, you know, a couple of days in story, but it's been several weeks in game time. But yeah, it makes sense that they would actually end up sending somebody, but why would it be Godwin? I'm not quite sure about that, but I guess we'll find out. Anyways, thanks everyone for joining in, and see you with more Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow. Bye.